Hello everybody, today I figured we'd wind down the week a bit with some Tales of the Shire. Now I haven't played this before, but it's supposed to be a very cozy, relaxing farming game set in the Lord of the Rings universe where you play as a Hobbit and explore the Shire, doing all kinds of farming and just overall having a good time. So let's get into it, shall we? The Shire, the Third Age. To Bywater, 50 miles. Good afternoon. Right. I think go with a male body type. Sure. I guess this'll do. I think I'll go with Carl. Yeah, Carl, good enough. Yep, I'll go with that. Yes, Carl good enough. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever wake up. Oh, I must have been sleeping, yes. A very Hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to buy water. I know. All the way from the prancing pony, and you've fallen asleep in a glade. How do you know? I'm from Bree. I have a very interest in Hobbit and their business. Time to get up. There's lots for you to do. Bywater is as fine as any place in the Shire. Fresh air, rich soil, and sparkling water, teeming with fish. I know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well done. This'll be a good place to start. Let's share our stories when I return, my friend. You're not staying? I have business elsewhere. But I'll come back, probably when you least expect me. Before I go, this is a map of Bywater. It was made by a very old friend of mine, from Hobbiton, in fact. So, what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a very hungry hobbit who will offer you some help. He'll show you what to do. But you haven't told me your name. My name? I'm Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. Farewell, Hobbit. Talk to Orlo. Okay. Yeah. It's you, our new Hobbit. I'm Orlo Proudfoot. I'm Carl Goodenough. Pleased to meet you, Carl. Let's go and see your new home. So, where have you come from? The Prancing Pony in Bree. Never heard of it. There's something I'm supposed to tell you. But I missed second breakfast, and now I'm too hungry to remember. Alright, let's go inside. Yeah, I can make you a meal. You go first. I'm so weak from hunger, I'll only slow you down. It's literally 5 feet, but okay. Is this my front door? I suppose it needs to be fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. Like the gate needs fixing. But that's a lot of space back here. It would be an amazing garden. Welcome home, Hobbit. This was old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I have a lot of happy memories here. Ooh. But it's your place now, so take a look around. Okay. Can make silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Sounds pretty nice, actually. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. A silky blend of oats with a wonderful tang that offsets the bitterness of high oat prices. Okay. It's most delicious ingredients. Okay. Some ingredients require preparation, though cooking stations such as the chopping board or the frying pan before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep, assemble all your ingredients. Alright. I guess we'll chop that into smooth. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just put it in the backpack, I guess. Pantry is huge. I'll have to get about I'll have to get about filling it with ingredients. Right. A writing desk. It looks well used. One of these drawers is locked and I can't see a key. Oh well. Once I meet more people, I could use this to invite them over for all sorts of meals. All right. Interesting. So that's probably like how you do the reputation system. Bed. Maybe I should get some sleep. No, it's too early. I'll come back when it's late. My wardrobe. I should check inside to see if all my clothes have arrived, or maybe I should switch outfits. Right. You can edit your appearance, yeah. Yeah, you can basically just edit. Alright. This looks delicious. We usually send out invites when we share a meal. We like to do things proper in Bywater. But you're new and I'm hungry, so let's go on with it. First meal in Bywater, Carl. Well, let's start the meal, I guess. Would you like to begin a shared meal? Sure. And to place a meal for Olo. Serving townsfolk's delicious meals is the best way to improve your relations and to make progress in Bywater. Alright. Meals. We have our silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Alright, very nice. Talk to level up town folks and collect your gift. Okay. I'd hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Ah, okay, that's how you make that. Okay, it's a recipe. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. Which reminds me, you've got some post. I have a message for you. I put it in the post box. Follow me outside. I'll check for posts every day if I were you. Alright. The post keeps Bywater ticking. The post box always allows you to receive, deliver personal gifts, RSVPs, and more. The feathers up, there's posts ready to collect. Alright, welcome to Bywater. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon, Olo, and not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Olo. From the farm of Farmer Cotton. Alright. I'd like to go to the Green Dragon after to deliver the post. Are you the postman, Olo? Me? No. I just pick up messages and deliver them to everyone. Isn't that what the postmen do? I don't know. I've never met one. I'd best be off. You might be thinking how to find my way around Bywater. See those birds up the post? They seem to know where you want to go, so just follow them. Welcome to the neighborhood call. Do you know what this is? It's a lovely day in the Shire. Okay, so we can open the map. Discovery box peppers, vegetable. Your map stores the history of the land and shows the location of the townsfolk you've met. Obviously, because it's a wizard map. Follow the birds to reach the track location and use the schedule to find townsfolk quickly. Okay, so you can see the schedule. He's out delivering. Right. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up here to the Green Dragon. So there. Okay. Follow the birds to the Green Dragon. Bless my butter, you must be Carl Goodenough. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Mrs. Cotton, you can call me for what you like. I've heard you're settling into old Ruby's place nicely. Once you've met some friends here, you can cook them back for a shared... Once you meet some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. And you'll make lots of friends at the Green Dragon. Ah, so it's a tavern. I see. Won't find a more cozy or cheerful place in the whole Westfarthing. Bywater's a village. That's all there is to it, Sandyman. And what do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced. Hobbiton Mill, since you're having trouble remembering the mill that is in Hobbiton. And I'm Farmer Cotton, or of Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. Is this Carl Goodenough? They've come all the way from Bree. And you ended up here? Why? I wanted to make new friends. With this lot, keep your standards low and you might be happy enough, I suppose. Stop your noise, Sandyman. You're talking rubbish. Bywater's a village. We got a village square. More of a circle, really. And 2 inns. 2. I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. I shall ignore that low remark, Sandyman. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Welcome to Bywater, Goodenough. I expect to see you at the mill's shop soon. Must have passed Mr. Sandyman. He said he'd won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village. Won? He didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. Must be. Hobbits have lived here since the old king gave us the Shire to live in. You should ask the official assessor at Michael Delving. Good idea, Olo. Write to the assessor, Hobbit, and get this decided once and for all. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says what makes a village a village? You'll make a good point there, Olo, which is surprising in and of itself. Remember old Ruby had some big old book. Those might be in the rules we're looking for. I remember that book, but I think she gave it to old Nooks. It had pictures of fish in it. I tell you what, Carl Love, you're going to be around meeting lots of people. Why don't you ask Nooks about the book? We'll find those rules and then bring an assessor and prove that Bywater is a village. Okay. Section provides bios, cravings, and more about the town folks of Bywater. Level up your relations through shared meal to continue their stories. Alright. You get various stuff as you level up there. Various... Alright. Cool. Famous Green Dragon Tavern. And that's a big green dragon. Standing at this scaly sign, I feel quite excited. There's been many legends about games at the Green Dragon. Like that year-long game of Horseshoe they had to bring a rulebook all the way from Brandy Hall. The Hollow Jacks game that went to 5 knock-ons. That's inspired Tosie's Tuesday. Maybe I'll add my own stories to the Green Dragon. But you can't stand here daydreaming, Carl. Good enough. Things to do. Tales logger where you can see and track your activity tales, improve your fellowship by completing tales and leveling up your relationships. Alright. Finding your feet. Become a local. Okay. So I need to find old Nooks. Or Noaks. Okay. Alright, he's already tracked where he is. Okay. Oh, let's go find him. Alright, it's like I have to go across here and then it's like over there where the fishing thing is. Can I jump? No, probably not. No, there's no jumping. are you? I'm Carl Goodenough. Hello. Never heard of you. Where are you from? I'm from Bree. It gets worse. What are you here for? I've come to live here. Oh, you'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was? Carl Goodenough. No, that's not. It's newcomer. What are you after? Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am? A library? It's a book of rules. It had pictures of fish in it. Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? Swirling shapes in the water. That's right. Cast your line out there, and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy's playing. Have this old rod. It's cluttered up my place. Might as well clutter up yours. Don't go eyeing up old Noak's Pier. You clear off, or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy's as bait. I'll take you to old Ruby's pond. The fish are all stupid there. You'll get well with them. So rude. Catch 3 fish, keep them or let them go. Then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet, so I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. Really? Okay. Let's see. Fishing rod has been unlocked. You can now catch fish around bywater using the fishing rod. Search for ripples in the water surface and equip your rod from the tool and cast. Fishing bywater have preferred location, season, weather, and time of the day. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch to increase your knowledge on bywater's waters. Alright, cool. Open the tool wheel. Beginner rod. Okay. Fishing has 2 parts. Opposite the direction of the fish to slow it down and reel in without letting the fish line snap. Okay. It's fighting there, so I have to go... Okay. I'll just keep it for now. I wonder if this is better played with a controller. This is a controller game, it might be. Alright. That was 3 of them. So let's get back to the Farmer Cotton. We also have to talk to that guy again. Yeah, let's go talk to Farmer Cotton, I guess. Because apparently he forgot that he got the book back. Oh my god, I'm going this way, okay. I need milk Tom's the Hobbit. Right. Where's he at? He was supposed to be here. Oh, he... Son of a... He moved. I guess because the time of day changed, it became afternoon. Maybe they move. Yeah, they probably move around. Today, are you good enough? Have you seen an old book? Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found the book yet? Old Noah said he gave it to you. Gave me a book once, but it was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it, 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm. But there were pictures of flowers in it as well, so I gave the book to Delphi. She said she likes anything that grows. Talking about growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? Got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and a bag of seeds. Old Ruby's left a nice garden bed. You'll be a gardener in no time. Ow. Just go out to the garden. You'll work it out once you do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you got on. Pulling fine food from the tilted earth, there's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her to get the book back. Okay. Watering can. You can now water your garden beds at your home with a watering can. All growing plants require water every day. Got it. And we're growing taters. Because, of course, we're growing taters. Guess I should go home and grow taters. Might as well get it planted, right? So that grows. And probably going the wrong way, aren't I? Not that different. See, I need to go this way. My backpack. Navigate to your seed bag. Seeds can be planted in garden beds. When watering, they'll grow each day. Alright. Oh, there. Okay, you have to aim. Got it. All right. Then do I... that's how to move it. I don't need to move it. Well. I guess we can move it over here. All right. And now how do I select the actual... that's freehand mode. Furniture, stuff like that. I don't need that. Garden. I need to find the watering can. There. Equip the watering can. Yep, there we go. That's the watering can. Plants have grown. How is it? The ingredients used cooking and selling in shop for more, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. So that's something we can expand on there. I need to figure out where to get water for my watering can. We just get it from the pond. I guess so. Alright. There you go. Yeah, those are growing, so that's not going to be any time. I don't imagine they'll grow right now. But let's go and deliver a fish to old Noak. Also, hello to everybody watching. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Figured this was a pretty chill game to wind down for the week from. What are you after? I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with old Noak's rod? You gave it to me. Why would old Noak do that? So I could learn to fish? Old Noak doesn't know you. What's your name? Newcomer. Old Noak remembers now. Did you catch anything? Yes. Good work, newcomer. Perhaps you'll be making of a fisher hobbit after all. Keep the rod. I've got many more after all. Anyway. Now that you've started fishing, you need to stick at it. There are many good spots to find Mr. Fishy. First, find some for yourself. And once you do, you say you're a proper fisher hobbit. Thank you. You can say it, I won't. Why are you still hanging around here? Go away. I've got fishing to do. Okay. Then go then. Got it. Right. I guess she's in the center now. Small things. No. It's like out here. Alright. Let's go with that one. Yeah, I have to go down. And then out this way. Hello, you must be our new neighbor. I'm Delphi Brandybuck, but that takes too long to say, so you can just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi, I'm Carl Goodenough. It's lovely to meet you, Carl. Can I help you with something? Have you seen an old book? Is it a healing book, Carl? No, it's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you. Oh, that! I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work. Why? Pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. Got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I've got... we just got back. I've been out foraging mushrooms and herbs. What's foraging? And we didn't do that in Bree. Where did your mushrooms come from then? The shop? Mushrooms can be found for free if you know where to look. Nuts, berries, mushrooms, herbs, the fields and forest are full of riches, Carl. And you don't even need to pay for them? Look after the land and the animals in it. That's how you pay for what the land gives you. How do I start? See those butterflies? Follow them. They'll lead you to goodness. See where they take you. See what you find. I will. Make sure you come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater has given you. I've just remembered. I took the old book to Willow's. It had pictures of an oliphant in it. Little Daisy loves oliphants. I've never seen... I better see if Willow's got it then. They're getting, like, shipped around all over the place. I guess we're getting introduced to all the stuff. Alright, I need to find some... Well, that's Willow's. So a tree, I guess we just look around for butterflies. For foraging. I mean, there's a mushroom there. Hazelnut, sure. Alright, how much do I have to... Follow yellow butterflies and collect a seasoning. Okay, so that's not a seasoning I've collected. Okay. Oh, my backpack is full. Encyclopedia. Do I guess I can go back and store it. I'll go find stuff later, I guess. Not hurry. We can do that tomorrow. Go put all the stuff I found in the pantry, I guess. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. That's Willow's workshop. Okay. Well, it's nighttime, so they probably went to bed. And I can't get through here. I'd have to repair that to get that gate to function. Become nighttime. When you're ready to go head home, go to bed, get to sleep. You might up sleeping in the inn, right? I would like to store stuff. Let's sleep for the day, and then we'll figure that one out tomorrow. Okay, we're getting there. See, there's a bunch of stuff to discover. That is a lot of food recipes to learn. That doesn't surprise me, given they are hobbits. They do like their food. I had fun. Hello, Carl. Such a good meal and such fine company, too. We'll have to do it again. See you soon. All the Proudfoot. Well, there's peaches here to collect, so let's grab those. Seems like your inventory is... I can actually open my inventory. Nope, that's... Should be able to see my inventory somewhere. Time, folks. Okay, so if he's craving something, it's rich rhubarb pie or something else. Okay, I see. And then these are gifts that we can give them. I see. Special gift, basic gift. Okay, cool. Still doesn't explain where I can see my inventory. Yeah, that's all the stuff I've discovered. Settings, controller, how to actually see my inventory. Open backpack storage, okay. Why? Got it. Oh, there, okay. Cool. So this is Willow's workshop. Daisy took. Hello, I'm Daisy. I'm small. I see that. This is Moma. She's an Oliphant. Who are you? I'm Carl Goodenough. Nice to meet you, Daisy. You too, Carl. Do you want anything? Nope. Have to talk again soon, Carl. See you soon. Right. I guess that's Willow over there. Penny bun. You're new here. My name is Willow Took. I'm Carl Goodenough. It's nice to meet you. We've got a lot of work to do to get set up there. The old Hobbit hole of yours seen better days. It might need some help. If you do, just ask. Thank you, Willow. Didn't say to ask me, did I? Good luck, Hobbit. What do you want? You haven't seen an old book? I know one, quite big. Good corners. I used it to draw right angles. A bit moist, though. I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. Daisy, love, do you have that old book with the Oliphant in it? Moma and me looked at the Oliphant, but I gave it back to you. That's right. I was boarding up some rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. A step? How else can I reach the top rails? Jump? But Ruby couldn't manage that big place anymore. She asked me to make the place smaller. You could get Ma'am to open up those rooms again if you ask nicely. Very nice. So, you got the book? Nope. Had pictures of cooking in it, so I gave it to Miss Cotton. Really? I suppose I'll see Miss Cotton then. They're just getting sent all over the place. Is Cotton at her farm, or are they up at the... Yeah, she's at the farm, so... which is the direct opposite of where I'm going. Cotton Farm. Only asking you, Rosie, because you said you like helping. I don't like helping you have an argument with Mr. Sandyman. Just Sandyman will do, Rosie. No need to call him Mister. How else is the green dragon going to get any flour? Your mother can't make her autumn tarts. Be all sort of trouble with her. Go and ask Mr. Sandyman yourself. I'd never hear the last of it. Carl, can you do me a favor? Just run down to the mill and order some flour. 20 sacks for the green dragon, thank you. Why don't you ask young Tom, or why don't you ask Lily? Why don't you ask young Tom? That always gets him to do it. He's fed up with it. I've been trying to buy it from someone else. Anyone else. Wait, I have an idea. I could buy flour from Hobbleson Hornblower. He's bound to give me a fair price. Are you sure you want to buy from Hobson? Alright, fine, I'll go. Thank you, Rosie. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to give me a plot of land of my own? Well, perhaps. It's not the right season, you see. You always say that. Alright, I'll ask Mr. Sandyman. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Well, Lizette, she gave you an old book with cooking pictures in it. She did. It had some good roasted bird dishes in it. And there was a picture of a hobbit chasing a wild goose. That hobbit looked really fed up. I know how he feels. Speaking of cooking, I hope you'll make some lovely meals in that kitchen of yours. Here's some to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get the perfect texture. Remember, smooth or crunchy, tough and tender textures make taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and see how we're getting on. So, that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. Alright, where is it now? I have no idea. But I'll tell you who might know. Nora and Frosco. They were with old Ruby all the time. She taught them their letters. I'll ask Nora and Frosco then. You might want to be a bit careful there. They're awfully fond of her. I would... it's better to do it kindly. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? New happy memories will push away the sad ones, I reckon. I'll cook 2 meals and then write them an invitation at my writing desk. Is there anything I can help you with, Karloff? Nope. Alright, goodbye. Right. Alright, let's return to her. Because we apparently picked up seasoning. Where am I actually going? No, I'm going the complete opposite direction of where I'm supposed to go. Nothing new there. Go hill, yeah, I'll go explore a bit later. Can I drop? No, I can't drop. I have to follow the roads. Oop, looks like something there. The raspberries, nice. Hey, well, getting a lot of interesting things. That's all those on, okay. Get some more hedge mustard. Very lovely. And where are we at? Alright, I want to head down here now. Supposed to be able to follow the birds, but I don't. The birds are kind of, I don't know. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to follow those blue birds. It's just not always immediately apparent where to go. Oh, my backpack is full. Okay. Oh, it's because I got... Right, I got flour and elder jam and some fish. Right, okay. I got it. I see. Nope. Really? I thought that would be raspberries. I guess it's not. I guess that's something else. Oh, can I eat the raspberries I have? I can trash them. Sure. Trash that. And then collect that. Ah, it's correct. Okay. Nice. Oh, where is she at? Pepperwort? Okay. Cool. Lots of ingredients. Alright, where is she? I guess she's in the forest? Not like back here. Oh, there she is. Forage something. You found some real treasures. You're a natural forager. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you find. Your mother used to run the foraging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Anyway, I don't get many visitors. Thank you for coming to see me. Alright. Thank you, Delphi. Cool. Help you with something? I could trade with her, but that's about it. I'm hoping we might be able to talk with them to better understand what they like. But I guess you just make dishes and figure out what they like, what they don't like. Okay, I see. So we can sort of get markers on the map where things are. I see. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, there's also my mail. Let's head home because I need to offload my inventory. It is once again completely full. And I need to water the potatoes. Or taters, as they call it. Yeah, I still can't go through here, game. I'm sure at some point I will be able to, but I still can't actually go through there. Yep, apparently there's packages and stuff like that, but I need to offload all my stuff first before dealing with any of that. Yeah, I need to be watered. There we go. Put that away. Fill the pantry, store everything. I just store everything. You can make extra delicious meals by hitting the texture sweet spot. Select recipes and add the ingredients. Alright. This requires maize, beans, onions, and potatoes to make. Okay. I see. What if we do one of the... Oops. What if we do one of the other ones then? It's called flour. Correct. Okay. Interesting. So these are different seasonings, but I'm not sure that's... Frying pan. Does it say anything in it? Alright. And that just says it's medium. Okay. Well, try that then. And a hazelnut. Sure. You can shift the meal towards chunky or smooth, crisp or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture change you want. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to process food. Yeah, we've gone through this already. Alright, flour just has to go up there. Carrot is sour, so just plop that in. Right, this is... I think we just keep it where it is. So there. Then, yeah, we can't have any... There's no way to make it tender with the current ingredients we have. So that's it. Okay. I'll just store it in the pantry. Okay, so this needs to be chunky. That, so I'll just stop there. It should lower it. Beans, again, needs to be chunky. So there. Just keep lowering it. Again with this. Probably want to keep it... let's give it one more. Yeah, that looks about right. Then... this is fine, this just needs to be straight. There, so we at least hit the correct place, but we couldn't make it tender because we didn't have that option. At least I don't know. I don't think so. Possible with more cooking, like I said, sort of a more cooking station that we can do something with it. Assemble it. So this one, it just needs to be a little bit more chunky. Something like that. Yeah, there's no way of swapping. You can only chop. can't you? There's no way of swapping over to the frying pan to make it crisp or tender. Okay. Alright, we want to get it like that, I think. Ah, so there we can put it in the frying pan to make it tender. Okay. Use seasoning. Sure, I guess. Ah, so that's how we make it tender once we have it there, I see. So I think we want to stop it around there. Guess that was okay. This thing is sort of okay. Maybe one more down. And then we want to put it in the frying pan. Make it a little bit more tender. Let's see, around there is probably good. Yeah, nice. Alright. I got it now. Cool. Throw in the pantry. Okay. Cool. Alright, so when you've chopped it, you can put it in the... I see. I'm understanding it now. We need to go out and check, because we have mail as well. Items from the other day, right. Thank you. I'll store that in the pantry. All right. What can we do next? So we go to the writing desk, prepare 2 meals. I don't know if they're particularly good, those 2 meals, but we've got 2 meals. And then we can return to... Right, we need to make the 3 cotton, to make the 3 vegetables. We can return to her. Or I guess we can do this one first, because that might progress enough so that we can actually start decorating or doing something, because currently right now the house is a mess. So the writing desk, this is where you can plan a shared meal to improve relations. Select a plan to share a meal, right? Plan to share a meal. Venue is at home. Each townfolk will be craving 2 things, meals and flavor. Successfully serve a townfolk either of these and they will give you a special gift. Add attendees to invite to your shared meal. Okay, so we needed to invite either of these 2. I have no idea what they like. I know that he likes a rich rhubarb and these... Yeah, I have no idea what they like. Okay. Well, I guess we'll invite that and that and just go from there. Oh. Sure, tomorrow at my house. We'll see if they join. Shared meal is their plan and we'll be ready tomorrow. Make sure you check your postbox for an insightful RSVP letter on the day. Wait until tomorrow to start your shared meal. Okay. So it's possible tomorrow that we will... okay, what can we do here? Furniture. Oh, we got a bunch of new furniture as well. Interesting. Barrel footrest. Right, this is just all the furniture I currently have. Decorations. Okay, well, I'll have to... I see some of it gives me, like, hearts. So I don't know. We'll see what, we'll see. And then garden, I can't see anything currently in that. Okay. Interesting. What can we do here? Fireplace style, so we can change the style. Cool. And the colors of it. Okay. Yeah, you can decorate a lot in this game apparently. Yeah, we're gonna have to seriously clean up this house at some point. Because it is a bit of a mess currently. Stash this. Are you sure you want to return? Stash. We'll return all decorations on it. Yes. Stash it. Let's just clean this place up because it looks like a mess. Yes. It looks like there's like passageways and stuff like that that will open up in a bigger house, so let's just clean up this place and then we can decorate afterwards. Yep, we're doing this. We're completely cleaning this place out and decorating it instead, because this is not very pleasant to look at. This is a very messy house. There we go. Alright. That looks a little bit more cleaner. So, what can we actually do here? Oh, we can change the style of this. Okay. I kind of like this one. This is stumps, but no, it's not very practical. This one's cool. I like this one. Here. Oh, that's not it. Check a look at this. I like the high wall panels. That's cool. The refined one looks a bit neat. Circular window is probably nicer. Let's say. Yeah, that looks better. Let's keep with that like that. That's cool. I like the hills. Opulent one? Sure. I like that one. I like the fancy one here. That's nice. Very fancy. Yeah, that one looks pretty decent, I guess. I'll keep that like that. Yeah, I like that. Alright, we can do style here as well. Oh, you can really customize everything here. Alright, so yeah, that envelops the kitchen, so I want some kind of stone thing here, I think. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Looks kind of nice. Go with the hills on that one as well. Yep. I'm sure we'll get a bunch of other decorative items down the line, but for now I'll keep this one, stick with this one. Alright, furnitures. We got a lot of furniture now. See, craftsman? Sure. Rotation snapping. Yeah, I'd like the rotation snapping, please. Hmm. I guess this is fine. I want the night sky on that one. The framing with? Nah, that looks kind of silly. Railing, tree roots. Little lamp. Maybe, nah. Go with the opulent there, and then we'll go with the little lamp there. Yeah, this is fine. All right. The simple wardrobe. Get that to be there. Nope. Let's go with a rocking chair. Go with that there. Simple little tea table. Bedside chest, sure. There. Curved simple bench. That there. Simple wide drawer. I mean, I'd have to change the window a bit, I think, because to make that work. What? Might have to change the window style a bit to that. Yeah, we'll change it back to that style and then move that a bit. Ah, way too tall. We'll have a simple side table, I guess. Just have two. One there and one there. Nope. Stop it. Go back. I have this lovely sofa that I got from Lily's cottage. I mean, I guess that's fine. We can have that be there for now. I don't think I'm going to need more rocking chairs. Shelves. I know hobbits like their knickknacks, but yeah, still. No. Simple tall drawer. Be over here, maybe. All of this is subject to change as we unlock more stuff, I'd say. Yeah, I like the column better. It opens up the space more. Right. So where did all the knickknacks go? Because this is all the furniture stuff. Decorations, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's all the decorations. Blue set of books. Very dark, this tree. We possibly make it a little bit lighter to... This is already light wood. Stained wood? Sure. Yeah, we'll make it stained just to lighten it up a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I'll put that over there along with the other stuff. We got too many scrolls. Knife and fork? Sure. So is the spoons that? Sure. Blue goblets. My problem with decorating here is that I probably do need space to actually put the dishes down. That's the only issue I have when I actually invite people over. It's just, even though it looks a bit messy, let's just move it so that there's actually space for the dishes. There you go. Right. Red potion bottle, sure. Green bottle. Blue bottle. Soapy wash bucket. That will probably go in here. Let me put that there. Dwarven jar. Okay. Gaffer's ginger beer, okay. That sounds like something that should be in the kitchen. Yeah, a little book stand, okay. I haven't really decided what I'll do in this room yet, but yeah, we'll figure something out decoration-wise, I guess. Alright, I think we are getting there. Towel pot, I have no idea what to do. I don't even think I want... That's just going to be stashed. That's just clutter. Same with the simple scrolls for now, that's also just clutter. Anything else we want? No. I think I'll keep it like this for now. Yep, I'll keep it like that for now. Alright. I think we had some... We had like a quest still, right? To do. Yeah, we've done that. I cooked 3. Yeah, we could go and talk to her. Perhaps do some foraging along the way. What can I do for you? About those meals. Hello, Mrs. Cotton. I've finished cooking. Could smell that fine flavor halfway through Hobbiton. Done really well, Carl, love. Keep getting those textures right, keep practicing, and you'll be cooking worthy of bywater in no time. Is there anything else I can help you with, Carl, love? No, we're good. Thanks. Got hops. Interesting. I guess that means we can maybe brew some beer at some point. Who knows? Hobbits will probably just eat everything. We don't have his... I mean, he wants us to get 3 ingredients, right? I don't have them yet. Let's see what you got. Right. Is that a good right or a bad right? It might be good. Might not be. Oh. In this case, it's good. These are good size, and they're not watered neither. Okay. I didn't actually finish growing them yet, but sure, okay. Okay. Shovel has been unlocked. You can now remove plants from the garden beds with a shovel. If you're not happy with the plants, you could say that so we can move them. Okay. I guess he just wanted me to plant them. He didn't actually want me to finish growing them. Interesting. That's fine. There's another fishing spot down here, right? Yeah. Old Stone Bridge Pond. Right, that's the shared meal. Lookout Hill, highest point of Bywater. Okay. I mean, could I go exploring? I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff out here that I haven't found. Let's go up to the lookout point and take a look. Let's go up exploring up there. Did we get a bunch of potato seeds? No, we just got a bunch of potatoes. Okay. I could go home first and then drop off just in case I find anything. So we'll get the blackberries here. More blackberries. Go. Lovely. Looks like we'll also be able to do husbandry at some point. I don't know. I don't think the pantry has a limit, so... Can we do anything with, like, this out here? Yeah, we can. We can change that so it doesn't look so... Oh, those... Okay, those are tiles outside, I see. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep the tiles there. That can go away. That's just broken. This needs to be fixed. So with this, move that to that. No, I like this. Although that style is kind of cool here with the whole pots and everything. No, I'll stick with this. Can't change this yet. Yeah, okay. Not that much we can do here, I see. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff here in the back we'll get access to later. That's going to the lookout point, so we're going up here. So get the mustard, and looks like we have some elderberries, okay. Oh, this is a old Hobbit house that's apparently has a scarecrow in it. Interesting. Alright, can we can't jump, but I guess we can just climb this. Yeah. Nothing to see up here though. Can't even fall, so. Me. Some more mustard. Puffballs. Where are we? We're here. Alright, let's go take a look over here. Do anything about these? No. Greet it. That's about it. Yeah. I'm guessing we can't actually harvest any honey from this. No. Maybe they're just not in season, or maybe we'll just get some on our own, an apiary on our own to do it at some point. Ah, asparagus, okay. Lots of really nice ingredients out here to get, so very nice. Oh, this is a Sandyman's shop, okay. I guess that's why we can get flour from him. There's something here. A walnut tree. Been a while before it's in season. Good thing it comes to those who wait. Okay, so we can get walnuts here later on. Yeah, I really hope we get unlock the ability soon to do something about all these things. Yep, it's nighttime. Oh, I guess got too late. Okay. Do I still have all my stuff, or do you lose your stuff when you... No, I still have all your stuff. Okay, cool. Perfect. No, it's raining, so I guess I don't have to water them today. Can I see one there then? I guess not. I guess we'll just... They'll be ready when they're ready, I guess. Okay. Could you check on my lad? Hello, Karlov. Could you do me a favor and look in on my lad, young Tom? He seems to be a bit down recently. He doesn't like talking much. Could you be a dear and see how he is? Sure. I graciously accept. Right. Good morning, Carl. It's been a pleasure to be invited to a meal with you. I'll be there. Not sweet and not sour, and something too savory. The many ways to taste bitter flavor. Okay. Interesting. So that's what he wants. Yeah, he wants something not sweet and not sour, but savory. Interesting. She likes a good story. I crave a good twist. A strong bitter flavor will not go amiss. Okay, so she wants something bitter and he wants something that's savory. So they both want something bitter. Okay. Morning, Carl. I found you asleep last night, so I took you back to bed in my wheelbarrow. If you go to bed late, you'll wake up late, and you'll miss the lovely morning. Right. I see. So do I have something that's bitter in my cooking recipe, like repertoire? It's an uncertain flavor. Okay. Guess it's uncertain because of which berries you put in. This is sour. We could just make that. Because that would be fine. Right, they both wanted something that's kind of bitter. Although he wanted something that's savory, not, oh, that's starting the meal, yeah, we won't do that yet. Let's check here. Want something that's not sweet, not sour. She wants something that's bitter. So, no, I guess that wouldn't work, because that's sour in taste. Well, you could try the rich rhubarb pie, and then see what berries we can add. So we'll add that. Alright. Can we see what flavor profile these have? Use seasoning. Use seasoning at cooking station to alter the flavor of an ingredient. Most seasoning can be used on a specific cooking station. Be sure to check. Okay. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. That makes it sour. Ah, I can see. Okay, so this... Okay. Ah, so that's... Okay, I see. So those are sour. And... Right. I see now. Okay. I see the outline of them now. Oh, these are sweet. Okay. I see. Okay. Can we check the encyclopedia then for... Elderberries are bitter. That's probably what we want. We probably want elderberries because they're bitter. Vegetables. We don't have any recipes with hops or penny buns because they would be bitter as well. Stews. Yeah. We're missing a bunch of recipes. Where can we get elderberries? That's kind of the only option I currently have, I think. Let's head mush the elderberry. Let's go get that elderberry if it's there. I don't know how fast it regrows. Because that might be the way to do it. Do the rhubarb pie with elderberries. That might be a way to go. These are blackberries. But it looks like they do regrow after, like, each day, so that's good. Is this the elderberry? Yeah, that's the elderberry. Nice. And that's another one. Okay, good. Because those are bitter in taste. So a rhubarb pie with elderberries should work. Is that savory? Let's try that. Yeah, bitter. That should be good. Right, that's fine. Yeah, there's no way of making that tender because there's nothing to make it tender. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. That should be okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Let's try that. I mean, I'll just call him for breakfast, I guess. Sure. Stare the rich rhubarb pie. Or do I have to make one for both of them? Okay. Okay. I was not aware of that. What about this one? Oh, he doesn't want that. Okay, she's okay with that, I guess. So we'll feed her that. And then we'll feed him the rich rhubarb pie, I think. That's definitely something that he likes. Can we... I guess we can't do anything right now. Oh, we started the meal. Can't go cooking. Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, they are hobbits, so each of them eat their own thing, I guess. What, the fish cakes? Do you eat a fish cake? Okay, I need to move this. Yeah, that's the issue I have. Okay, this is getting stashed because I literally can't. Looks cool, but I literally can't serve people with all this stuff on the table, so. Yeah, I had a feeling they would both like this. She's mid on that one. How about that? This one? She's mid on that one as well. This one she doesn't care about. Okay, so I guess we'll serve her one of these ones. Fish cakes. Or coal. I guess we'll do that. Okay, I should have made two then for them, because they both apparently love that one with the elderberries. So yeah, I should have just, now I know. If I invite two people, they each need a meal. Okay. Levensee's at home. Yeah, I had a feeling they would like that one because it was bitter. I mean, she would be okay with it. It's sweet, but yeah. It's not the best outcome, but it definitely it would be okay. The best outcome would have been to make two of those, but yeah. I guess that's okay. That was lovely, Carl, and it's lovely to be back here. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing or to reading and writing. It's good to be back here. Please come back here again. Of course we will. We like nothing more than a good meal. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? It's just a little something I used to play with. When Ruby gave us our lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient and wasn't learning fast enough. So, to stop her fidgeting, Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. A key? Came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. Well, we'd best be off. See you soon, Carl. Alright, well, we finally got the key for the writing desk. That is quite a large book to keep in that desk. So that was what in the locked desk. Ruby's Book of Rules. Miss Cotton was right. It was here all along. I need to get this to Orlo. He'll know what to do with it. Okay, let's go find Orlo. Close this. I need to find that one there. Why is it supposed to track Orlo? Track him. There we go. I don't need you to track elderberries. Because that's too late. We already served the elderberry pies. Yeah, I just need to hoard a bunch of ingredients so I can cook all the various the meals that the guys, the people want when I invite them to dinner. By the looks of it. I mean, at least now I know that if you invite two hobbits to eat with you, they each need their own meal. Figured they'd need one meal, but oh well, at least now I know. Alright, there's Orlo.
Oi.
It's good to see you. I found the Book of Rules. Hello, Orlo. Look what I found. Why, bless my bundles, that's quite a book. It was old Ruby's house. Guess what it is?
Huh?
It's that Book of Rules I've been looking for, Carl. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right. I got things to do.
Hey.
Goodbye. See you soon, Carl. Okay. A bunch of go fetch quests. Let's go see Nora. Where is Nora? Alright. I'll go get it to Nora then. There she is. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I heard you have something for me. That's because we fed them a good meal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I have garden green summer style for you. Nice. New recipe unlocked. Let's see what you can. Found the Book of Rules. Hello, Nora. I have something you want to see. Let's take a look then, Carl. I found the book, Nora. The Book of Rules. I thought it was lost. It said old Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key from when she was small. It unlocked the desk. The Book of Rules was inside. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And how perfect that old Ruby gave you that key. I'll start reading right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. You worked hard to find this book, Carl. We're lucky to have you. Alright, he also has something for me. Oh, we got bacon. Nice. I heard you have something for me. Hello, Frosco. I heard you had something for me. Yes, I do. I have a simple sprout soup for you. Okay. Cool. That's all I have to give you. And it's always a pleasure. Perfect. Alright. Why does it keep tracking those on-track those elderberries? I don't need to. I need to go talk to old Tom as well. And you have made the discovery of bacon. Let's check that out. The wonderful discovery of bacon. Is that a seasoning or what is that? What is that for? It's definitely not a fish. What fruit? Where is it? Must be a seasoning. No? Fish? No. Oh, there it is. Bacon. My man cooks this over the stove for ages and it goes all crispy like. If you like crispy and salty things, I would say use this. Young Tom Cotton. Right. Cool. It is salty. Yes, bacon is quite salty. It's also very effective. It's a very lovely seasoning. Right.
Yeah.
Hello, you must be Carl Goodenough. My family's been talking about you all week. I am young Tom Cotton, my dad's old Tom Cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone just calls him Farmer Cotton. And everyone calls me young Tom. I'll see you soon,
Yeah.
Carl. Good day to you, Carl Goodenough. How are you? Hello, Carl. How are you? Me couldn't be better. Are you sure? I heard you hadn't been yourself lately. Not so loud, Carl. Someone might hear. Let's find someone somewhere to have a quiet chat. Okay. Alright, yes, I am having trouble. What's gone wrong?
Mm-hmm.
It's Lady Buttercup. Is it the horse? Please tell me it's a horse. Who? Ah, Dad's prize cow. She's missing. What did Farmer Cotton say? Doesn't know yet. He's been busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught. If Lady Buttercup's gone, she's like family. So what can I do? You'll have to help me find her, Carl. There's one place I haven't looked. The path at the bottom of the lookout hill behind Orlo's house. It's easy to spot. She's large, and she looks like a cow, and, well, that's about it. Yeah, that's a fairly accurate description of a cow. What can I do to find her? Try and get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. Alright, let's try. How to go? Thank you, Carl. Okay, so we need to get some vegetables for her. We gotta go back home to the pantry and grab some vegetables then and see if we can lead a cow back to the farm. Get some blackberries. See what vegetables we even have in the pantry. We have some potatoes. Well, I'm not sure cows actually eat potatoes, but I guess in this universe they might. Just said vegetables, didn't specify which vegetables, so. Meals, fruit, vegetables. Oh, we can feed her puffballs. That's classified as a vegetable. We could also feed her asparagus. It's a hardy vegetable. Either or, we'll feed her puffballs, I think. I don't know if she is into puffballs, but we will try. So apparently, mushrooms are a vegetable. Right, that's Lookout Hill. So it should be somewhere behind here. Just need to actually find a cow behind here. That looks like something down here. Oh, those are mushrooms. We can probably harvest those. That looks like a cow. You must be Lady Buttercup. Young Tom said you like vegetables. Here's some to help you go home. Does she walk on her own? Or do I have to? Okay. I have to keep feeding her vegetables, don't I? Oh, Lady Buttercup. This isn't Cotton Farm. I got more vegetables for you. Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Carl. What are you doing here? With Lady Buttercup, who has been here all this time and hasn't gone anywhere. Very strange. I just thought I'd call in to say hello. Where is she? Where you said. I had to use vegetables to persuade her to come home.
Oh.
Well, thank you so much, Carl. Let me give you this to say thank you. Happy to help, young Tom. I know, but let's never ever speak about this again. I got some penny buns. Well, might as well try and fish here, see if they can get anything interesting. Nope. Same as before. Alright, cool. I'll just... I guess it's the same... It makes sense. It's the same waters, so... They're both like small streams. Hey! A honey-eyed... Cool. That's another one. I don't think we've caught that one before. A lot of different fish. It doesn't look like there's any more fish here right now. I might also be different fish depending on which time of day we're fishing. But yeah. Got some wild beef mushrooms. I wonder if you can do anything with this. I've seen it a couple of times, but maybe there's something at a later date that happens. I have so many of those already. The forest. Got here. Oh, pepperworth. Okay. Cool. What's this? Interesting. Can we, let's trash this. That's fine. Let's pick that up. Windfall wood. Okay, I guess we, that's probably something we need. It's the wood that fallen from breeze across the Shire. It's very good quality wood. Okay, so it's probably something we can use to repair stuff with. Let's get rid of a chanterelle and let's get some of these hazelnuts instead, because we don't have hazelnuts. Well, we're gonna need a bunch of wood to repair stuff with once the assessor comes back with explaining to us that Bywater is not a real town yet. And then we have to correct that by building a bunch of stuff. Puffball. Yeah, it's fine with that. Be nice if I knew we had. I definitely have. We'll just trash this, it's fine. Grab these peaches instead. I don't think food goes bad in the pantry. It just kind of, it doesn't seem to have any like bars or anything for how long it'll keep. So once you put it in the pantry, or if you just have it in your backpack, it just lasts. That doesn't go in that. I don't know where I put the wood, because obviously it doesn't go in the pantry. Currently we're only focusing on... Can I put... No, I go to sleep, but I can't put it in the chest here. That's where I can change my appearance. Maybe I don't want to pick up the wood right now. Well, I guess I'll discard it for now until I actually have an use for it. I'm sure I'll probably get a quest for dealing with it. I can go get it again. It looks... I know where it is, so it's fine. Makes sense. Doesn't go in the pantry because that's only food stuff. Also, hello to everybody watching. I hope you all are having a wonderful start of your weekend. Alright. Morning, Carl. That was a dish bathed in brilliance. Even a son's knack for over-embellished his descriptions couldn't do it justice. As thanks, please take this and nothing owed and more to come. Cool. We got a lovely little bench there. Yeah, we didn't get anything from her because she was just okay with it, I guess. Thoughts to share. I could give you some help decorating your new home. I have furniture. Okay, and what is it? A lovely meal bring coming. Thank you. It'd be good to do it again. I have more stories and memories. Okay. And then we have this one. Requesting your presence. Dear Good Enough, please come to the Ivy Bush Inn for a big village meeting crossed out. Make sure you use capital letters for that, Orlo. Big village meeting to hear the Shire's assessor's judgment read out. Be there to hear that Bywater is a village, and to see Sandyman look like a complete fool. Get there early for a good view. Ha ha ha. You'd better take out that bit about Sandyman from Farmer Cotton. Yeah, Farmer Cotton can't spell or read, so Orlo takes dictations, and Orlo is very, he literally writes everything that he says. Just like to say how glad I am to see all of you. Now, I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a change. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Get on with it, Cotton. The fish will have died of old age by the time you finish. It's not very nice of you, Mr. Nooks. And I'd rather the fish did die of old age, thank you very much. Some people should mind their own business. Let's not have any arguing. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. It's not going well, is it? Did you know what will make you feel happier? Buying things. I have some excellent bargains with me today. Really? What do you got? No, you don't, Cotton. We'll have enough of Hobson's treasures cluttering up the farm as it is. Should we hear all those announcements? Well said, Hobbit. We want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken matters to the very top of the Shire's assessor at Michael Delving. He knows everything about being a village, and he's given it his careful consideration. There is none wiser than he. Orlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please. Obviously, it's gonna be that we're not a village, and we've got a crap ton of stuff to do to make it a village. Yeah. Bywater is not a village. What? Bywater is not a village. I heard you the first time. Show me that letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. The assessor is is a blithering idiot. You said there were none wiser than him. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill. Hobbiton Mill. Some of us have work to do. Oh, looks like there's actually a dwarf that's moved in. That's cool. I hadn't met any acquaintance. I haven't talked to her yet. Right. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit. But more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We'll love this place ever since we were children. Its woods, its streams are our home. And we want to be your home too, Carl. The Book of Rules told us all the things a place needs to be called a village. If we do everything the rules say, the assessor will have to change his mind. We need to get him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. So, what are the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs. Some hobbits can learn new skills. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. A what? There's no wolves in the Shire for years. There's no wolf's head as you walk into Hobbiton. There's just Sandyman's mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anyone else. Anything else? Yes. If you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Goblins in Bywater? Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? Can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a bit out of date. Then we'll have Willow. We can make a start with these clubs, but we need some hobbits to run them. Whatever we have to do, we'll make it work. That's the spirit, hobbits. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village. Which it already is. Alright. Wait to hear back about the village campaign. Okay. Alright, he wants to talk to me about furniture. Let's go see what he wants to say about furniture. And where is he even? Oh, he's up there, okay. Oh, there's a dwarf. Can we actually talk to him? Hello.
Hello.
Niffy. Niffy's at your service. Nice to meet you. Why? I haven't said anything yet. You seem like a nice dwarf. I'm Carl Goodenough. Interesting. What do you mean? You want to be friendly? Yes.
Hello.
Are you lonely? No. Are you strange? That's why you have no friends? I do have friends.
Hello.
And why friendly? What do you want? I don't want anything. I thought I'd say hello. Are all hobbits like this? Yes. Except old Nooks. And maybe Willowtook. A bit. Weak hazard. Do not make fast friends. Making friends is like ice fields, carving the mountains. Powerful, mighty, and very slow. So you have no friends in Bywater? I have a friend, my duck. She's called Ladle. You'll see her around. Perhaps we will become friends too, Neffy. Perhaps we will. Very, very slowly. Goodbye, Hobbit. Have you not seen a dwarf before? No, I haven't. Oh, farewell. Why are you still here, Hobbit? I'm just saying hello. Jesus. Alright, where is the actual... Where do I have to go? I guess he's up here. Oh, you seem to have something to say as well. I bless my bargains, and it's called good enough. Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Who are you? Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods for the discerning hobbit. No refunds. For instance, look upon this fine swan, fine silver swan, lovely crafted by the elves. Some say that's not a swan, Hobson. That's an old duck. Hey, Wolf. Nice to see you too. To them, I say, have you ever seen an elf swan? Well, this is what one looks like a duck. Can't discuss a price for sure for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river.
Yeah.
Famous dwarven saying. No thanks. Suit yourself. But remember, there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. Okay. Farewell, dearest Carl, but come back soon. Yeah. Let's go talk to Frosco. See what he has to say. Is he not up here? Or did he move again? And here, the green dragon. It looks like he's like down below. Okay. Nope, that's not the way I have to go. Alright, where is he? Is he in here? Oh, there he is. What can I do for you? You wanted to talk. That was a fine feast you gave us. Thank you. But you need to smarten your place up a bit. I do. My dear Hobbit, of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she was also very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. If you've seen the amount of crap I threw out when I got there, you will disagree on that fact. She had a crap ton of old furniture that did not fit. But oh well. And while we're at it, you could do with putting up some decorations on the walls. That's true, I have no wall decorations. Pictures or prizes, that sort of thing. I've got some bits and pieces for you. We loved old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read. But it's your home now, Carl. We'll soon have it brightened up. Okay. Hey. I guess I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Very nice. Okay, and I guess we're just waiting to hear on the campaign now. So let's go do a bit of foraging and harvesting and whatever we can. Let's see here how much, like, I think I have 500 gold, but I have no idea if that is, or 500 currency. What can I buy here from this guy? That's my bargains. Yeah, let's see what you have to sell. My water's home to many shops and stalls hosted by local townfolk. Each shop stocks refreshed daily, and with some shops having new items each season, be sure to check the items when you can. Okay, so he's got a bunch of stuff we can buy. Cinnamon, cloves, lemon, raisins, salt, and sugar. Okay. Well, salt is used in a ridiculous amount of stuff, so I think getting some salt is always good. Yeah, we can see the padlocks on how much it's used on. Cinnamon is used in like it's used in like 2 dishes, but we only know 1 of them so far. No, none of the dishes were salt, but I still wanted to get salt, because I'm fairly sure salt is a main ingredient for a lot of dishes. What do you got here?
Yeah.
And Tom, what do you have to sell? Oh, he's got he's got meat. You can get meat back on the menu here. Very nice. I already got some bacon. How's chicken supposed to... I would call... I don't know. I guess if it's between salt and sweet, then I guess chicken is kind of salty, but oh well. It's probably cured, that's why. Then it would be salty if it was cured. So much of these mustards. Hedge mustard. That's fine though. I'm guessing we can sell it as well. I also don't want to spend all my money on ingredients right now, because I'm sure we're going to be able to spend those money on a bunch of other stuff like better tools and whatnot. So for now, I think I'll save my money a bit. But I wanted to get the salt, for sure. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Alright. Now the potatoes are done. Nice. Harvest those. And harvest those. And harvest those. We should get more seeds, though. That would probably be a good idea to get seeds. So where will we get seeds from? Nope, that doesn't really explain to me where to get seeds. What's this one? Willow's Workshop? Nope. I don't think Willow sells us seeds. Keeping shop, delivery post. Tending the forge. No, he's keeping the shop. Where would... Might be Farmer Cotton. Yeah, maybe Farmer Cotton has seeds. That would make most sense if he had the seeds. I mean, he was the one that gave us the quest originally to to grow vegetables, so it makes sense. There's cotton. Good day, good enough. What do you have for sale? Alright, so yeah, here you go. He's got seeds. Some rhubarb seeds would be good, because we have a bunch of rhubarb stuff that we've learned. And yeah, he's got a bunch of new garden plots, but they are very expensive. Okay. I guess we could sell items to him as well, but yeah. Need to actually grow stuff first, and then I guess we can sell it to him. Yeah, let's get a bean and maize. Yeah, let's get beans and maize. We got 5 plots, so let's go with that. I don't know if they need different plot sizes, but we'll find out when we go plant. Let's get some rhubarb seeds going. Got there, there, and there. Alright. Now I want to move this. I want to move it, move it. I want to move it. Alright, I'll stop. Go there. And put this over here. Oh, I did not want to stash it. Oh, we actually got a round. Okay, cool. I didn't notice we got a round garden plot. Well. Yes, you can go over here then. Sure. Look fine now. Alright, seeds. Let's get you in here. And maize can go in here. And then I will... Can we actually have more than one maize here? Like it seems like... Well, the potatoes takes up every space there is, but they still seem to take up a lot of space. Yeah, maybe we'll go get more maize and see if we can plant more in that. Hey DK, nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. I want another one of these, and it's a shame you can't see how large they actually are. I don't know, get some lettuce, I guess. Fennel, sure. They're cheap, anyway. No, the thumbnail should be in there. Let me check. It might not have loaded the thumbnail, but it definitely should be in there, the thumbnail. It was there when I checked. No, the thumbnail is there, TK. Even when I check, it's loaded just fine, the thumbnail. I don't know. Alright, that's probably fine. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The thumbnail was loading just fine for me. Sure. Oh, it looks like we can plant more in the same plot. Okay, these ones are a little bit bigger. But I think we can maybe make it fit. Yeah, we can make it fit. Come on. Oh, and a green circle. Come on. Ah, there. All right. Perfect. Oh, looks like it's out of water. Let's go and refill the watering can. All right. Perfect. All right, let me check the screenshot you put in the Discord. Oh, you have downloaded first. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I see. Well, if I go in and I check, then the thumbnail is definitely there on the video. So I don't know on the live stream today. So yeah, I have no idea why you're not seeing the thumbnail. Ah, I see. Well, I hope it went well. The malware thing. I see. Hey, got a stone loth. Or loch. Stone loch, I guess it's called. No, well. Oh, that is interesting frame drop there. Alright. Seems to have normalized again. Got this riddle to do and I can't seem to do it. Alright, I can help. In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and its roots you'll find what... And in its roots you'll find what you seek. What do you think that means? This riddle, Nora's given it to me. It says the riddler at the top. Okay. Well, it's literally just telling you to go to a tree in the middle of the lake and dig, I guess. What do you have for sale, actually, in your workshop? Okay, so we can buy a dining chair. Okay. Okay, nothing particularly special, but cool nonetheless. I guess we can't... Can we sell some of our old stuff to her? Oh, she wants to trade. Okay. Ah, she takes windfall wood for... Okay, cool. Good to know. Are we selling? No, we have to have it in our inventory to sell it. Okay. No, I definitely know how to get windfall wood. It's lying all around here, so... Just find 3 pieces, I guess, and we can trade to her. This one there. Yeah, I'll check it out. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why it's not loaded on yours. It's loading fine for me if I go in and check. Let's just get that and do this. There we go. There, and just do 1 second. I'll have it right there. There you go, DK. You can see it's there. Don't know why it's not displaying for you, but yeah. Must just be some kind of loading error from YouTube side or something. Oh well, I guess she's done trading today. Alright, we will keep that for now. I think that's fine. Let's get some rest and let's see what happens tomorrow. Well, you can start by watering, I guess. Oh, that's watered. Alright. Nope, this needs water. Okay. These are fine. That needs water. Can we refill here? Yeah, we can refill here. Good. Alright. That makes it a little bit easier. There we go. I'm in need of a cure. Okay. Hello, Carl. I'm sorry to ask, but I've got a bit of a sniffle. A little cure could be very useful. Delphin might help. If you're busy, don't worry. It's just a thought. Okay, well, we'll see if we can help him. Opportunity. Carl, have I got an opportunity for you? I have something of great value, but only for my closest friends. Buy now while stocks last. Remember, Hobson's latest bargain are not available in any shop. Special item in stock now. Okay. Hello, Carl. Did you sleep well? When you have a moment, come down to the shop. Frosco and I are quite keen on getting these clubs started. We want to get you involved, okay? Well, you might be quite keen. Frosco currently has a cold, but sure. And yeah, that's the... Yeah, let's get the cure thing for going first. Let's go talk to Delphine. She probably see what she suggests as a cure. So I'll just harvest a bit while we're going. I'm happy with something. Yes, I need a cure for Frosco's sniffle. A sniffle, I know just a thing. Or rather, my mother knew just a thing. She was a great healer, you know. I asked her once, are you magic? Is that why you can cure everyone? I was only a little. I told her then and there that I wanted to be a healer, just like her. She could cure anyone. She was famous for it. Anyone but herself. Are you alright, Delphi? Yes, Carl, I'm just a bit sad. We should get this cure for Frosco. Now I remember that all we need is a herb. Alright, where can I find this herb? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do the job for certain. Alright, I will look now. It's just collect 3 herbs. One of them will work. Okay. Well, chanterelles are vegetables. They're not herbs. But sure. Can I go down here? Yeah, I can go down there. Nice. There is... Alright, Willow's there. Nope, I'm good for now. Let's go check the pantry. I'm sure we've collected some herbs already. Alright, let's see here. Meal, fruit, vegetables, seasoning. It might be seasoning. One of these and one of these. Salt is probably not a seasoned. Well, I don't know. You said herbs. This would be vegetables and fruit. I got way too much head mustard. Pepper water. Oh, salt isn't really, no. That's not a herb. That's a rock. Alright, we need to find one more type of seasoning. Do you have any idea where we might find that? We haven't looked. There's a hazelnut. That's hedge mustard. Elderberries. Hops. Hops is not really a herb either. Peaches. No. Well, this would be where that... Let's go down to cotton, because that's where that island is with the tree in it, so we can do the discovery thing. Might be some interesting there. The good thing about this game is that there's literally no time pressure on anything. You can just do it when you feel like it, so... Let's go explore a bit. Only time pressure there is that there's like a changing of seasons, so that's about the only time pressure that there is. In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. I better call Daisy. I found out the answer. It's not a real eye, is it, Cole? It is if you look at it on a map. It looks like, it quite looks like an eye. Yes, it does, but well, the tree, there's no tree here, just a stump. I think Nora remembered that it used to be like that before the tree fell down when she was a girl. Just like me. Must have been a big tree. I wonder where it went. After a big storm, my mom goes looking for windfall woods, as she calls it. She collects it all and makes something new with it. So this old tree is still with us. It might have been made into the Bywater Gate, or the doors of Frosco's shop. It might be your new home. That's quite the thought. It is, isn't it? Alright. Is that it? Did we... Okay. Anything? What's on your mind? Alright, help me another riddle. Okay, I'll help you again. It's really difficult. In the heart of the forest, it calls. The river doesn't run, it falls. Its water doesn't babble, it roars. So it's a waterfall. You have to find a waterfall in the forest. That's easy enough. The forest is literally over here, so... That's more hedge mustard. We have way too much of that already. Where's the waterfall in the forest? There's a waterfall. An old Hobbit home that's been abandoned. It should be right there, shouldn't it? It says in the heart of the forest, right? Yeah, maybe it's not the heart of the forest. No, this is the forest. But I'm kind of on the outskirts of it. Possibly like up here or something then. Yeah, it's like up here. Okay, go up there then. So this is technically the forest. There's no indicator here. It might be up here then, because there's another waterfall up there. No way of getting through there. Great. What do we got here? Oh, hazelnut. Yeah, sure. I'll grab a hazelnut. So how can I get over there to that bridge? There's no... Can't swim, so there's no going over it. Maybe go around that way over there somehow. I'm not sure I can actually get back there at this point in time. because might have to go through that old Hobbit house here. Go through that, then maybe I can cross through to the other side. Yes, this might be the correct way. Yeah, this looks to be it. And I also see a blue shimmer over here, so... Heart of the forest, it's called. Where the river doesn't run, it falls. Where the water doesn't babble, it roars. Time for Daisy to get here. I think this is it. We're at the heart of the forest, and the water's falling and roaring. You found it, Carl. The water's falling, just like me. What do you mean? If I run really fast, sometimes my legs can't keep up. Well, you've got to be more careful, Daisy. I'm a took, and we tooks are always looking for adventure. See you later, Carl. Okay. I guess she doesn't have a new task for me at this point in time, so, or a new riddle, so. I do see fishies. I think that's fine. Caught a couple of fish, let's move on. Still need to find some herbs. Maybe out in the field here? Like maybe like way up here in this field. There might be something else. There's a bunch of asparagus up there, but there wasn't any like herbs. Maybe down here there might be some herbs in the field. I'm not sure. It's a free farthing stone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Head to the shop for that one. I mean, the only option would be to buy like a herb, like cinnamon or something, but nah. I'm sure you're meant to be able to find it. Did you say anything about it having to be like 3 different ones? It just says collect 3 herbs. Okay, it doesn't really matter which herbs it is. Fair enough. We just need to actually get one more herb then, because I deposited all of the ones that I had on me. Get a honey mustard or something from over here. Where is that, asparagus? Yeah, that's asparagus. We'll grab that. That's, I don't know, that's probably a herb. If not, we'll take the honey mustard here. There we go. Hedge mustard. Not honey mustard. Hedge mustard. Whoopsie. Now we also have a pepper here. Grab that. There we go. Alright. Let's go see Delphinium then. Where is she? She should be like up here somewhere. There she is. I have the herbs as she requested. Thank you. I'll just make these up quick. Some tinctures for Frosco. Okay. There you go. Ask Olo to deliver it once it cools. And this will definitely work. Oh yes, probably. Could you check on him later? So she has no idea. Grab another mushroom here. What's this? Does this need water, any of it? Yeah, it's okay. All of these are fine water rice. Alright, cool. Okay, can we make any interesting foods? Yes, we know that. Not really. We are missing flour for that one. Can only make that one, really. Yeah, that's the only thing we can make. Okay. Could be interesting, I guess. Some maize, some beans. I mean, this is gonna be sweet as heck if we use this. Sure. After the majority of the ingredients, one of the flavors can change the meal's flavor. Each seasoning... Okay, fine. Alright, so we want it chunky. So, we'll add that. We also want it a little bit tender, so let's fry it. Do we want to make it salty or not? And no, I don't think we want to make it salty. We'll just do that. So I think there about should be good. Could have used a little bit more, but okay. Alright. Let's chop this. It needs to be chunky. Make it a little bit more tender. No, we're not going to add any... Alright, that should be good. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Then we're just going to chop this, make it more chunky. There we go. Right, and the last one, we just need to make it there, so it's neither chunky or smooth, but stays where it is. There we go. Bonus star award for sweet and bitter. It is well balanced. Cool. Store it in the pantry. Alright, it's getting late. Let's just sleep for now. Eight days left on summer. So I'm guessing there's a crop rotation once it goes into autumn. How are we looking? There. You need water. Let's refill you. You're fine water, oddly enough. I guess potatoes are very water retention, so there we go. Excellent. Right, let's go check on Roscoe and all that other jazz. Yeah, okay, I guess it'll just automatically trigger when we get here the main objective, so, alright. Carl, good enough. I was saying that there's no finer Hobbit to get the Bywater Village clubs up and running. Thank you. So, where are you going to start? How about the foraging club? That'll be Delphinium, I suppose. It should be, but you know Delphi, she thinks no one would want to learn from her. I want to learn from her. I do too, she understands the lands better than anyone. And I want to forage for more than plants. The land around here must be full of mothams, whatever that is. Oh no you don't, you've cluttered up our place enough with your useless objects. Of course they're useless, that's what mothams is. Or Mathams is. And why shouldn't we collect them? There's a whole Matham house in Michael Delving. That's the best place for them, Carl. I'm a Carl in Michael Delving, not in our shop. There's a shiny metal shirt in the Marathon house.
Yay!
Mr. Baggins brought it back from his adventures, right? That's a bit of a kickback, but sure. I used to sit and listen to his stories about trolls and dragons and dwarven treasure. I like Mr. Baggins. Any hobbit with such fine taste in whistle coats wins my approval. But I wish he hadn't filled Nora's young head with so many fanciful notions. I promise you I will only forage for food. I will not search for mathrams. I definitely will, though. You should get another hobbit to join this foraging club, Carl. It would encourage Delphinium. That's a good idea. How about Daisy? She always is keen to have little adventures. I'll go ask her. As soon as you've seen her, go and visit Delphi together. Okay. What can I do for you? How are you feeling? Delphinium has asked me to check on you. Oh, the cures. You know, I'm starting to feel better, but a bit of Delphinium's medicine wouldn't do me any harm. Let's see how this goes. What have you done to me? Perhaps it needs some time to work properly? The last thing I need is more time. It's getting worse as the minute goes by. Ah, shoo! I'm not getting better. Ah, shoo! Go to Delphine and see if there's something she can do. Alright, Frosco. Ah, shoo! Yep, he's feeling a little bit under the weather. Bless my bargains, you're here. I got your letter. Did I say that I was? You said that it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Can you narrow it down a bit more? How many once-in-a-lifetime opportunities do you have? Lots! Okay. So what's this big offer? Not so loud, Carl Goodenough. I must ask you to control your excitement. You might cry out with joy, but try to contain yourself. Behold! It's a fork. Exactly. Crafted by the dwarfs in their mines deep below the ground. It looks quite ordinary to me. Exactly. That's what's good about it. No thank you, Hobson. This is just the first part of the complete dwarven dining set. Knives, forks, spoons. Perhaps next month. Teaspoons, dessert spoons, and more spoons. I'm not interested. For the absolute low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will over time build up your collection of cutlery with the amazing and astounding, which will amazing and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny a week? It's a steal. Goodbye, Hobson. Wait, my friend. You misunderstood me. I don't want you to buy anything. It very much sounded like you just did. I know. That is a hobbit living on their own. You have no need for such a wide range of enchanting mismatched cutlery. No, these are for big families here. But urgent business between Bywater summons me, I cannot tell you. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. You know the hobbits here, they trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. So don't deny those hard-working families the opportunity of a lifetime. What if they don't want to buy it? Then, sadly, the opportunity will pass them by, as the old saying goes. You can bring a hobbit to the crossroad, but you can't make them boil a kettle without an onion. Oh, okay. Pardon? It's something like that. Good luck, Carl Goodenough. May fortune follow you. Farewell. Try Sandyman first. He's got pennies spilling out his ears. Failing that, find Farmer Cotton. Make sure his wife isn't around. Again, farewell. Hobson's Dwarven Fork. Okay. Fine. We'll see if we can talk. Let's see if we can get him to buy a fork. No, I don't need any more mustard. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. Young Rosie, how are you, my girl? You're here to buy some flour for your father. He knows I'm the only one he can buy it from. He must hate that. Actually, no. I want to buy some flour for myself. Learning a bit of cooking, are we? That's nice. How much do you need? 20 sacks. 20 sacks? What are you making? A pie? With 20 sacks of flour, you can't be serious. I am serious, and so is my pie. Are you sure it isn't for your father? All right, 20 sacks to the cotton farm. No, to the Green Dragon. Hang on, little miss. If your mom wanted 20 sacks of flour, she should have told your dad to get it. And he sent you? Well, that's not my mom. It's for everyone else in the Green Dragon. Everyone else? That doesn't make sense. There's lots of hobbits in the Green Dragon. What are they going to do? Divide it all up between themselves? Of course not. They're going to make something. A pie. Just one pie? Yes. For all of them? Yes. But that pie would have to be enormous. It is. And that's why we need 20 sacks of flour. But, hang on. I give up. 20 sacks of flour to the Green Dragon. I'll get there tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. What is it? I've got an offer for you, Sandyman. You've got family, haven't you? I have the joy of a son, yes. Where is he now? The last time I looked, my little joy were carving goblin heads into the front door with a big knife. He's very creative. Do you think he might need a dining set? I'm sorry, Hobbit, but for the moment I'm speechless. Are you trying to sell me something? Not exactly. I'm trying to be helpful. What sort of dining set? I got this fork. The rest comes in weekly installments, 1 silver piece per week. This looks like the rubbish that Hobson would try sell. No offense. This is Hobson's fork. He asked me to help me out. The pieces fall in place. I thought you had more Hobbit sense than that. Good enough. If you go around peddling Hobson's hornblowers shoddy bargains, you'll soon lose your good standing in this village. It's a good job. You told me. I was about to try and sell it to Farmer Cotton. Cotton? Where were you now? Let me look at that again. Do you know what? I think Hobson might have accidentally given you something of real value. This should go somewhere with a big family. There's no bigger family around here than the Cottons. Why don't you go sell that to Farmer Cotton? Hurry along now. Good day to you, good enough. Hobson the Hornblower asked me if you'd like this for your home. Hobson said, did he? Let's talk about this back at the farm. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to buy, but I am interested. No, you're not, husband. You've got enough Hobson Hornblower's so-called bargains around our house. No, we haven't. I put them all in the shed. Thank you kindly, Carl, but I don't think we'll need anything. Well, what shall I do with this fork? Hobson wouldn't be after it. He'll have another daft scheme on the go by the time he comes back to Bywater. So, just keep the fork then? If I was you, I'd hang it in your house as a reminder not to get too caught up in Hobson Honeyeyed's words. Okay. Let's go talk to Daisy then. Daisy took. You want anything? Do you want to join the foraging club? Yes. Well, that settles that. Carl? Yes. What's a foraging club? It's a club to explore the forest and find wonderful plants and flowers. Like going on an adventure and finding treasure? But I'll need to ask my mom first. Let's ask her right now. I'm sure she'll say yes. Okay. Ah, Carl, good enough. What brings you here? I'm making sure we have a foraging club. Foraging club, foraging club. I suppose it's a useful skill. I thought Delphinium was going to run it. I'm hoping she will, but Delphine thinks no one will be interested. Nora said she's going to do it. And you want Daisy to join? Can she? Can I please? I promise I'll be good. I'm always off exploring, and I'd love to find new things to eat. But I can't let you go now. We've got all the wood to move to the workshop. I need your help. I can help. Thank you, Carl. All right, then. Get the wood moved, and Daisy can go. Thank you so much. I'll get ready while you grab the wood. Okay. Collect 3 pieces of windfall wood. Right. Just going around with wood and finding it, I guess. Got some hazelnuts. These are always useful. Yeah, there's currently... Yeah, there's some there. And there. There's 2. I need to find one more piece of windfallen wood. Oh, there it is. There we go. Just need to place that in the shed. No, return the wood to Willow. Okay, we'll return it to her then. What do you want? I have the wood you asked for. Nice job. Daisy will be happy. That's a job well done. Be good, Daisy. Don't go wandering off. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. You can see why I'm worried. Keep an eye on her, won't you, Carl? I will. Come on, Daisy. Let's go meet up with Nora. Done. We're almost ready. Let's wait for Daisy to arrive. Hello, is this the foraging club? Now, Daisy, don't get too excited. We need to be gentle with Elfie. She's a bit of like a forest animal herself. Be too loud and she'll disappear. So don't just jump in and say, we want to learn foraging. Start by asking her for help to look for some herbs. Alright. Let's go see her. You do the talking, Carl. Convince Daisy subtly to lead the foraging club. Okay. We will try. Oh, Delphi. Sorry, not Daisy. A stone bridge. You can see many of them in the Shire. Just like the Brandywine Bridge. Only a day's journey from Bree, my home. Hold on, Carl, good enough. Bywater's my home now. But I can cross this bridge and walk to Bree anytime I want. That's enough daydreaming, Hobbit. Time to move on. Right. Some pepperwort, because I don't have that many of those. Although, to be fair, I haven't really found anything to use pepperwort for yet, but we'll see. Alright, where is she? There she is. There's Delphi. Can I help you with something? The medicine you made didn't work. Oh dear. He needs a sour meal. Can you make one? Yes. Get it cooked up as soon as possible and bring it straight back here. Okay. Well, we'll do that. And then I'll help you with something. I need to ask you something. Carl, let's talk back at my home. Okay. Oh, and Nora and Daisy are here too. Do you want something? We want to learn foraging. Hold on, Daisy. Dearest Elfie, we wondered if you would like to help us with a foraging club to adventure and treasure. Daisy. Daisy's just very keen on foraging. Well, that's lovely, Daisy, and I'm keen to show you how. Although, I'm not sure where the adventure and treasure comes in too. So, I suppose, we are Bywater's new foraging club. Until we've actually foraged something. I'll give you a moment to get ready. Guess I'm ready. Go foraging now, ready to leave? Once we're out of here, might be a little while before we come back. Sure, let's go. It's fine. Alright, Cole. Almost there. The big Bywater treasure hunt. Not far now, just a little further down the hill. Almost there. Oh. I thought not supposed to go that way. Alright, start foraging. Good luck. We'll head back when we've all foraged a few things. Okay. Go get some penny buns. 12 more penny buns. All right. Well done, everyone. I see lots of heavy packs. It was fun. I found a bunch of worms while I was foraging. They like the dirt enough around here. Did you want to forage for worms? Yes. What about you, Delphi? You spent all your time helping us. I didn't see you get anything for yourself. I'm sorry, Delphi. You can have some of my worms. No thanks, Daisy. You've given me plenty. Now I understand where the adventure and treasure comes from. So what happens now? We'll put a club notice board in the ivy bush, where everyone can see it. I'll put up notices on the club board. Why don't you talk to old Noah about the fishing club, Carl? I will. Maybe cook Mr. Noah a nice meal. You could eat it together. Talk to Marigold, Carl. She knows old Nook for years. She'll know what he is like. Okay. So get a little hint on what he prefers. Probably some kind of fish pie, I would imagine. Is that more hazelnuts? Yeah, it's more hazelnuts. We'll grab those. Alright, where's Marigold? So I might as well talk to her and learn what kind of food he likes before... talking to him. Where am I going? Down, I guess? So through here. Oh, there she is. That's Marigold. Okay.
Hey.
Marigold Potts. Hello, lovely. You're a new face around here. I'm Carl Goodenough. I've come here from Bree.
Huh?
From Bree? Where did you live? At the Prancing Pony. Oh, wonderful. So did I. 10 years behind the bar. The low bar for hobbits, of course. That's amazing. I'm Marigold Potts. I run the Ivy Bush Inn. Welcome to Bywater, Carl. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. What would you like? I've got the fishing club. Hello, Marigold. Hello, love. What brings you to the Ivy Bush? I want to start the fish club, and I need your help. You want help with Noski, don't you? I'm going to cook him a meal. Nora said you know what food he likes. He'll eat anything. It doesn't even have to be fish. I'll do my best. Is she threatening to use us as bait? Yes. That means he likes you. You'll be all right. Thanks, Marigold. Okay. Guess he'll eat anything, I guess. Okay. So do I invite him? Or do I just go to... Yeah, I have to go to my home and invite him. All right. Go do that. And then in his RSVP, he might say something about what kind of food he likes. Okay. Let's go give an invite to him then. Share a meal at home, and we'll do it with... Where is he? There he is. He's got a craving for crispy fish pie. Okay. Good to know. So what do I need to make a crispy fish pie? I have everything else. I just need flour. Okay. I'll probably buy flour from Sandyman. That's the guy that sells all the flowers. So. Oh, and this is ready to be harvested. Nice, 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 nice. Do we have any other seeds we can plant? Got a lettuce seeds, I guess. So we'll plant that. And a fennec seed. So we'll plant that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's already good. Alright, great. Perfect. Let's go see what flour cost. Because I have no idea what flour actually cost. I would also like to get some elderberries because they are... It's like one of the only things I've found that are bitter in taste. So let's see if we can find some more elderberries. There's only that one there. Oh, maybe that. No, that's those blackberries. Those are not elderberries. Oh well. I guess those are the two bushes that currently could find. That'll do. Where is Sandyman? I hope I can get to him before it becomes evening so I can actually trade with him. He's got barley, flour, oats, and yeast. Okay, well, we need some flour. Let's just get 4 flours, because we are gonna need it for pies and all that kind of stuff. Alright. So that was that. I need the... That was that. Wait for news and often. And then I need to make a sour meal. See if I have a sour meal already in the pantry or if I need to make something that's sour. I think I have a sour meal because rhubarbs are sour. Oh, I should check the pantry first. Meals. Sweet, spicy, and sweet. Nope, nothing that's sour. Okay. That was a fish pie. Oh, that's what he wants. This could be sour. I think this could be sour. That's sour. Nothing else here that's sour. Nothing else here that's sour, no. Let's not do that. Let's try and see this one then, maybe. That's... No, none of this is sour. Well, I need the stone loaf, so no, that's not gonna work. Alright, we'll figure something out. Need to wait for some rhubarb or something to be done. I'm growing it in the yard, so we'll wait for that. See the RSVP, see if he needs anything. Or if he's accepted. Well, we got news on Hobson's investment by the looks of it. And these can be harvested now. Nice. Cucumbers. Okay, cucumbers keep going. That's good to know. Fennel does not. Not this one. Beans keep going as well. Okay, so beans and cucumbers keep going. Good to know. Oh, unfortunately, the Dwarven Fork line has been discontinued. This quick note is to tell you that tell you how much I enjoyed our business partnership and that I operate a non-refundable policy. P.S. You can keep the fork. All right, special items are in stock now. Thank you. He hasn't RSVP'd to my sharing the meal, so can I not share a meal with him? Fairly sure I invited him. Do I have to invite 2 people? Can I not just... I guess I'll invite Marigold as well then. Ah. Or can I... Yeah, it does give me the continue option until... Okay. Fine. Don't want to fish. Nah, I don't feel like fishing right now. Let's go see. Let's get some more cucumbers, maybe. Although it's getting late in the season. So that means, well, I don't know. Probably fine. How about these one? Buy that, or I can buy 2 of these. Let's get that. That's fine. Basil? Sure, we'll buy a basil as well. That's fine. Yep. Out of money currently. So I guess you make money by selling groceries that you've made, or maybe you can get dishes. Like I would imagine that once the clubs are up and running, you get like quests that you can turn stuff in and get money for that. But we'll see. Let's just get some blackberries. I want to get more elderberries as well. One of the things I did read about this game is that it is very slow. Like it is a very chill game, this. You don't expect to be like able to make a ridiculous amount of money real quick. You have to play this really slow. Or play it really slow, but it is a very relaxing game in it altogether. I'll plop this back here, I guess. Bastard can go there, that's fine. Yeah, we could make the fish, but I need to find out what kind of flavor profiles he wants in this fish. I don't want to make it beforehand and then find out that he wants like a sweet fish or a sour fish. Well, I guess we can do some fishing then. So we need something sour for the cure, but that's currently not in the cards. We have to wait for some rhubarb to finish, and we can probably make some rhubarbs, which are very sour. Getting a lot of these honey-eyed ones in this one. That's decent, I guess. Okay. I wonder if we can sell the fish to Noah. Go check. Got some more fishing here. We can go down there and fish. Okay. Let's get rid of the blackberries. Right, our backpack is full, so let's go see if he wants to buy any fish or what. Nope, he's got Nothing to say. Okay. Let's go see in the marketplace then. What, her? Nope,
Hey.
she's got nothing either. Okay. Okay, you can actually just sell to him. Okay. That's nice. You can just sell to him.
Yeah.
What about him? Yeah, you can sell to him as well. Okay. So you can just sell stuff to them. Okay. Very nice. Well, let's go take a look at the pantry and see what makes sense. If we have anything that would make sense to, well, we have too much of that we can sell. Okay, let's see here. Those don't stack. That's annoying. Oh, it's because they weigh different. I see. Yeah, that's way too much hetch mustard. Let's get rid of one of those. I guess we can get rid of some of these. There, and let's get rid of one of these. Yes, probably fine. Can you just sell meals to people? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I don't know. Let's go sell this. Perfect. What do you actually have? Right, you actually have some interesting stuff. Yeah. I think that's interesting though.
Yeah.
Could buy some butter. Get some eggs. Single chicken might do, and mutton or beef. Let's get some beef. Alright. We discovered new seasoning. Perfect. Alright, it's midday. Let's do a quick, let's see here. How are we looking on the water? That's fine, and that's fine. Alright, great. Alright, let's do a quick round of foraging. I want to go check out the fields behind Lookout Hill where we found the cow. That's like a farm area. Bunch of wheat, stuff like that. Maybe there's some interesting stuff there. I've already collected so much mustard. I don't feel like collecting more of it. You don't even sell for that much, so... Right, let's go check out this field over here. Let's see if there's anything interesting going on. Raspberries? Okay. It's not something you find that often, so... Get some more fungus, I guess. Elderberries, nice. Definitely need more elderberries. Those are very useful. More raspberries, lovely. about the sort of these things here? No. Still need to learn something. Maybe if I invite Delphine over for a meal and she'll share some meals with me that can contain mushrooms, because I have so many mushrooms but not really any meals to use them on currently. Fairly sure that's the main way of getting new recipes, is inviting people over and earning their trust, basically. It's getting late. I need to head back to bed because otherwise I will just collapse, and I don't particularly feel like doing that. Even though it doesn't seem to have any consequences, but it's fine. Let's just go back home. Yeah, I'll just... It's already kind of planned with the birds, so I'll just follow the birds. Oh, the rhubarb's already nice. Oh, those keep being harvested. Nice. It makes sense. You can... It's sort of the same in real life. Rhubarbs are also... You can keep harvesting them, but... You never know. I'm sure there's also going to be a way of increasing the quality of crops, because currently right now there's just like 1 star, and it seems you can get up to like 5-star meals, so I would imagine that there's ways of getting 5 stars. Alright. How are we looking on water? You need water. And you guys need water. There you go. Yeah, the beans can also be harvested. Nice. They grow quite quickly. Alright, let's see. Come see me. Hello, Carl. When you're next in the village square, come see me at the shop. No rush. Alright. Your invite. Good enough. I'm coming around, so don't dawdle. A day's away reading this letter. You can get cooking to... you got cooking to do. Get on with it. I dreamed of a meal, and when I awakened in the big bowl, I mixed it. In the oven, it baked. Okay. Well, he wants something that's sour. And then what about her? She wants something that's spicy. Okay. So, sour and spicy. Got it. Let's see if we can cook something that's sour for him. Anything that's sour? No. Not really. This just makes it bitter, not sour. Yeah, this makes it bitter. I need a hearty vegetable that's sour. It's not really good, is it? Yeah, this would just make it bitter. Yeah, he wants something that's sour. I need to find either... Is there any mushrooms that I know of? I don't think I have any any mushrooms that's sour. Yeah, no idea. Alright, what about mushrooms? Is that miscellaneous mushrooms? I don't know. No. What would mushrooms be under? Never not fish. There's the mushrooms, but none of them are sour. They're salty, sweet, and bitter. I have no mushrooms that's sour. That's a bit interesting. I think I'm gonna have to just make one that's sour and then just deal with it. He'll like it, but he wants it to be sour, which is a bit of a problem. Because I have no idea of... Yeah, that has to be a Dawn Dancer. Right, yeah. So this can be seasoned, but I have no... I might be able to cook lemon. If I get lemon from the store, then that might be able to do it. Oh, then she wants something spicy. That's fine. We can definitely get her something spicy. I think I already have something that's spicy. That's fine. I need to go to the store and see. Is it this guy that had? Yeah, he's got lemons. But it doesn't cook with anything. Raisins doesn't cook with anything either. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, none of these work really. Okay. You just sell meat. That doesn't work either. Is she just foraging? Does she actually sell stuff? No, that's the store there for her. That's his store. That doesn't work either. I think I'm gonna have to just concede and try and do a just do a sour what's it called? Bitter pie. And there's not that much I can do about it. He'll still like it because it's his favorite, but he's not gonna get anything sour this time around. I need ingredients to make it to make that, so they might not be in season. So he'll like it, but he won't get it to be perfect. But that's just how it is, I guess. All right, let's just cook this. Use some potatoes because we have loads of those. Do this. It becomes sweet instead of sour. It's bitter. Becomes spicy. Okay. Bitter. Oh, it becomes. That makes it sour. Interesting. Okay. That's weird. Why would that make it sour? Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. That'll make it sour, and that's what he wants, so we'll do that. Alright, it doesn't even need to be adjusted a lot. We're gonna have to make this a little bit chunky. So, something like that. Good. And we're already there, so we just need to make sure that it stays there. There we go. Textured. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So, we got that one. What did she actually... We just wanted something that was hot, but what did she actually say? I can't wait to be the one who takes the time. In cold winter days, I'll slowly lower the mood, perk yourself up, add spice to your... Okay, so she's... I don't know what kind of food she likes. I got one thing that's spicy already in the pantry. Like this thing is already spicy. Let's see if we can make something else that might be interesting. There. What about this one? Oh, that's spicy. Do we have anything that's spicy here? No. That and potatoes. I mean, that makes it spicy as well. Okay. Oops. That's the other one I made, which is... Yeah, well, let's just do this one. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Alright. We need add flour. And then we need it to be a little bit chunky. We'll stop there. Maybe it needs to be, and then it needs to be tender. No, we're not going to add seasoning. We're just going to make it tender. Okay. Yeah, almost getting there. Alright. This needs to be a little bit more chunky. Got it in the right one. Let's make it a little bit more tender. Somewhere around there should be good. Yep. We technically already got it. We can make it a little bit more chunky just to get it right in the center. There we go. There we go. Textured. Store and backpack. Very nice. Alright, let's ring the dinner bell and invite these guys over. For 11 Cs, I guess. Nope, I want the one from the backpack, so we'll go with this. I mean, she's not overly fond with it, but it is what... let's see, what about the other one? Oh, no, she actually likes that one. She loves that one. Oh, she loves that one as well. Okay. Yeah, go with that then. Wait, was that the sour one? Oh, that was the... yeah, we'll go that one. That's sour. There we go. He'll like that one. And then we will go with this one for her. There we go. Alright. Let's start the meal. Second breakfast at home. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. I want to talk to you about the fishing club. I know you do, Hobbit. I know you do. Will you do it? Convince me. I want to learn more about fishing. Do you now? What sort of bait do you need to catch a bream? I don't know. I don't know. But you do, and that's why we need a fishing club. Otherwise, how will I ever learn? Good point, Hobbit. And a good meal you made too. Alright, good enough. I'll post something on the club board, and I'll get going. Mr. Fishy is biting this morning, and I don't like to keep him waiting. I heard you have something for me. I do. You've done well. Don't know what's wrong with the fishing rod. Hey, there we go. Magnificent summer fish soup. Alright. Perfect. Look at that. Very lovely. Let's go talk to Marigold. Where is she? I thought she'd be here. Oh, she's there. Okay. Track her. Oh, there she is. Do you have something for me? So to do, I thought you'd serve something nice, like a crunchy cold salad. Cool. I do hope you like it. Very nice. Perfect. Right, let's go see Farmer Cotton about leading the gardening club. Good day to you, good enough. Yes, I was making preparations to get it started. We should talk about this award-winning pumpkin patch. So, Carl, you've come here to ask about the gardening club. Look no further. I am the Hobbit for the job. Let's start in your garden. Follow me. I know the way. Hold on a moment, Cotton. You've got more than enough to do here at the farm. Young Tom can manage. Not on his own, he can't. He needs you here. And you're already busy with the village campaign. But the gardening club. It has to be run by a Cotton. Don't worry, Dad. I'll do it. What? You can't run the gardening club. I know a lot about gardening. Do you? I can't say I've noticed. It might be a lot of work. I don't mind. I like hard work. I reckon you two should have a competition. Are you sure? I don't want to upset anyone. Nonsense. It's just a friendly bit of family rivalry. I won't hold any grudges. When I win. So, what do you want to grow, my girl? Some pretty flowers? I don't mind. A vegetable. I grow the finest vegetable in the whole of Bywater. I want you to have a bit of a chance here, Rosie. We'll just see about that. It'll be me and Carl, Dad. Will it now? Well, my girl, you're on. This is gonna be fun. Alright, Carl. Come find me when you're ready. Oh, let's go talk to her. Hello there. Gardening tips? As you see, you seem confident you can beat your father, Rosie. That's because I have a secret I've learned from the Gaffer Gammer. He's the nicest... Yeah, he's got the nicest garden in the whole Shire, you see. So I wrote to him and asked for some seeds. And to hear how his boy Sam was going on. But mostly for the seeds. He told me that certain vegetables grow better on the company of others. So I should try planting crops near other companion plants? That's right. Once you've grown something special, bring it to me. Interesting. Present a 2-star vegetable to Rosie. Could you at least tell me something about, like, which are companion plants? Because it's great that you tell me, but it doesn't really... Can I see that anywhere? Vegetables. I guess it says here. Right. They like box peppers likes to be near shallots and cucumbers. Cucumbers likes to be near lettuce. Lettuce, yeah, we could do lettuce and cucumbers. We already have cucumbers growing, so we could plant some lettuce with them. Okay, well, we'll try that. Well, it's going to take a while to grow it, but sure. Let me just check the garden plot here. So I already have 2 there, okay. But what if we shovel? We need to move you. Yep, didn't actually want to remove that, but okay. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. So we wanted to grow... Let's see here. Box peppers and lettuce and something else. Looks like tomatoes, but I'm not sure. Take 3 days to grow, others take 2 days to grow. Lettuce wants to be near maize. Box peppers wants to be near cucumbers and shallots. Okay. Oh, we'll try. How am I looking? Yeah, I need currency. Alright, let's get rid of some fishies. That's fine. Yeah, 3 of each is fine. Let's get rid of some pepperworts. Way too many of those. Up. Basically only want 1 stack of it, so... Still not sure if I can actually just sell these. Might be able to. Get blackberries. Let's get rid of this stack. Blackberries, peaches. Let's get rid of that. Vegetables. Sure. Let's get rid of some of these mushrooms here. Asparagus. Oh, I'm full. Alright, let's just go sell this. Right, to sell your stuff, so I'll do that. Perfect. Alright. Let's get a cucumber. Let's get some lettuce. Could get maize. Let's get a tomato, because I think that's the other one that they kind of like to be with. Strawberry, sure. Let's try that. Box peppers. Alright, get that. See how we can get things to work out. Alright. That'll take a couple of days to get those grown and producing, and then we'll see if we can get a 2-star vegetable to Rosie. Right, so there, and then we need to go here. So we already have a cucumber there. Plop that. Yeah, they can't intervene with each other, so let's just put that all the way in the corner. Like that. And then we have lettuce. You've discovered a companion planting. Plus the companions, yeah, as you can see the... Alright, cool. Let's try and plop this here, and plop this here in the corner. Maybe we can get... No, that doesn't go... What about this? I need something small. No, none of this is small, sadly. Oh well. Oh, I can grow some tomatoes here, I guess. Plop that there. Alright, that'll have to do. Yeah, it's already watered. That's fine. Yeah, I was hoping I could find some kind of small thing to plant in the middle there. But no such lucks by the looks of it. Oh well. Can we see the... They said something about the notice board. Has that already been put up for the foraging and the fishing club? Or has that not been put up yet? Let's see what that's about. Alright, so where would that notice board be? I guess it's not up yet because all the clubs aren't up yet. So that it'll probably be here, would be my guess. When it actually comes up. Alright, I guess we will just go and... I think it's most profitable to actually do fishing because we can... We'll just go do some fishing and then just sell fish. Just to keep getting money currently. It seems like that's the most profitable thing to do currently. Will he allow us to fish out here, or is he going to be upset about that? He's probably not going to be upset about it. He just said so. It doesn't actually look like there's any fish to fish here. Okay. I reckon that... there's fish over here, so I reckon we'll just do... Yeah, we'll just fish here. The only other option would be to cook meals and sell those meals, but I don't know if that's more profitable. It takes a lot more resources than just literally this. Wonder if we ever get a bigger backpack. Ooh, that's a new one. Maybe because it's nighttime? Or maybe it's just a rare one. I don't know. Yeah, I want to go do a bit of fishing in the evening, see if it catch different fish, or if it's the same fish. If the time is, if the time matters, why you fish, when you fish. I'd imagine there's different fish when the seasons change, but I'd like to figure out if it's also different fish when at different times of day. Let's go down here and fish in this hole here. Yeah, you get the ruffle. Yeah, okay, so that's probably an evening fish. So I haven't seen any of the dawn fish, which makes sense because it's not dawn. Any more fishies? No, no more fishies. Okay. Dawn days. Okay, I didn't expect to catch one of those in the evening or close to nighttime. Interesting. Hey, it's raining, so don't have to worry about what's it called? Don't have to worry about watering today. Nice. Apparently also have mail. Alright, let's see here. I do have more seeds. Let's see here. Yeah, plop this. Plop the maize here, I guess, maybe. Yeah, plop the maize. There we go. Plop this thing over here. Is there any of the seeds that I have? That makes sense here. No, you're not. And Basil likes you, but you hate something else in here. Okay, well, let's just plant the strawberries, I guess. It's fine. Get some more beans. Very lovely. Oh, very nice. Hello, lovely. I just wanted to tell you that the meal was just what I wanted. Perhaps I'm missing the meals I had back in Bree. Here's a little present to say thank you. Oh, that's nice of her. Oh, common beam, 3-star. Very nice. Hello, good enough. You cooked Mr. Fishy very well yesterday. I didn't think you'd have it in you. It's a sign of a good fisher hobbit. That is. You might have to invite me again. Cool. And we've got a bed and a Duno, whatever the heck that is, but another 3-star fish. Very nice. Guess we could invite someone for dinner. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Let's share a meal. Let's see. We could invite the Tooks. Yeah, let's invite the Tooks. Alright, let's go back to do some fishing. Nice, getting a good bit of stone locks. Those were kind of difficult to come by. Let's get some more elderberries as well, because we don't have a lot of those, and they are very useful. Those are blueberries. We don't need any more of those. Blackberries. Yeah, blackberries. We don't need more of those. Elderberries definitely, but not blackberries. Any more fishes? Nope, no more fishes. Okay. I think most of the day will just be consistent of me just catching fish. And then tomorrow, when the tooks are coming over, I'll probably go and sell a bunch of fish to get some money so I can buy some various ingredients that I might need, like flour and stuff like that. Or spices or seasoning. I'll see what I come up with. It's a bit of raspberries, nice. It looks like my rhubarbs are done. Yep, they are. Nice. Harvest them. If they don't renew, I'll have to go and get some more seeds. That one renewed, and that one renewed, and that one renewed. Okay. Now I need to get more seeds right now. Although I should replant them. Well, in theory, I want to get rid of those smaller plots because I want to have larger plots, since we now have the whole companion planting system. So we kind of want to have plants that do well with one another. But we'll figure that one out. Because planters are really expensive. For some strange reason, you get 30 coins for a fish, but it takes like 1,000 coins to buy some dirt and boards smacked together. That's a little bit excessive, but yeah. It'll take a lot of fishing to get any of those larger planters. Wish you could build them yourself. Maybe it'll be a reward as well from the when the gardening clubs comes up. I don't know what to expect from those, from the clubs. I assume it's just like missions that you get tasks to do, deliver X, Y, Z, and then get a reward for it. Hey, Ela. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Good. How did your trip go? I believe you said you were traveling? Back when we were playing Dinkum. I think you said something about that. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, well, it's good to hear that it's behind you. Okay, well, we'll be neighbours then. As I live just across the other side in Denmark, so it'll be interesting. Hope it works out for you. Sweden is very open policy when it comes to immigration. Not nearly as closed as Denmark is. Oh, I hope that works out for you. Yeah, that's basically that for Sweden at least. But it should be fine with you being from the Netherlands originally. It shouldn't be that big of an issue for you then. You'd be surprised, though. People from the Netherlands tend to sometimes want to drive quite far. I've experienced that. Yeah, that's understandable. Right. Yeah, there's lots of things to worry about when moving, especially the distance that you're moving. But honestly, I can see it being a good move, like getting closer to your family and all that. I wouldn't try and influence you or anything, but I'd definitely say it would be a step in the right direction. Of course, any change, especially as large as the one you're planning to do, is gonna be terrifying. Honestly, like it's literally changing a whole civilization and culture. But I mean, you still have the fact that your family's close by, or semi-close by, and the fact that I mean, you could theoretically drive to him within a day, right? So it's not as bad. Oh, okay. Well, if your cousin is there, then yeah, that'd make it a little bit easier then as well. Very nice. Well, either way, I hope it works out for you. I see. Yeah, that could be a problem. I didn't know that boxers couldn't fly commercially. I thought most animals could technically fly commercially. You just, I mean, they have, like they transport animals all the time from like zoos and stuff like that. So I honestly thought all animals could just be, well, to put it mildly, just be tranquilized and put in the in a special containment area in the plane where they obviously don't freeze to death and starve to death and stuff like that, and just sleep. Of course, I understand. I would be anxious as well if it was my cats. I mean, the only other option would be looking for some kind of ship and speaking, and like going the old Titanic route without obviously the sinking part. The cat cam is currently turned off because she's not in her little resting spot, so I turned it off. Well, even sailing to London, you can still like get to the main Europe from London. Right, yeah. Yeah, England has just gotten very weird over the last few years. That's just been a downward slope for a while. I was going to say, like, just from a logistical standpoint, getting from London to the rest of Europe isn't, or getting from England to the rest of Europe isn't that big of a deal anymore. They have, like, the tunnel now that connects them. But obviously, that's the whole, like, political issues and all that kind of stuff. But just from a logistical standpoint, I wouldn't see that as being an issue. Yeah. I go this way to get back. Let's see. No. I really need to find or advance the story so I can start unlocking different paths to get back. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. It's very relaxed. It is a very cozy, grindy game. I mean, I played it for 5 hours now, and it's decent. I'll say the customization of like your Hobbit hole, if you're into like the Lord of the Rings universe, it's very quaint. It's very neat. It's very relaxing. There is literally zero pressure in this game. Like, you can take as much time as you want doing stuff. There's no, like, you have to do this before a certain period of time. Like, sure, there's seasons, just like any other of these farming games. But that's about it. Like, currently I need to, so the point is you're a hobbit that just moves into this little area, and they want to turn this area into a town. Some of the hobbits are convinced that this area is a town, but the overall, like, Hobbit society won't recognize these as towns, and so won't recognize this area as a town. And so you're now given a task to sort of complete various goals so that this area gets recognized as its own separate town. And one of those tasks is to, like, restore various clubs' activities. So, like, the foraging club, the fishing club, and now the gardening club. And how to restore the gardening club is I currently need to present a 2-star vegetable to Rosie, who is the leader of the gardening club. And so I'm currently literally just waiting for my crops to grow so that I can get a 2-star crop to show her. And I can do that at any time. It's just like, you can take as much time as you want, basically. But how you do it is it's very much in the style of Hobbits, in the sense that you have to cook meals and then invite them to dinner, and as you invite them to dinner, each Hobbit has like their let's just open this up again. Each Hobbit has like their own craving for what type of food they like, and so on the day of you inviting them over to dinner, they'll send you like a message saying what type of food they like. Like, I just invited this old Noax over, and he wanted the crispy fish pie, but he wanted a sour version of the crispy fish pie. So I had to use ingredients that made it sour in order to appease him, basically, and stuff like that. So that's basically just it. You have a massive relationship system where you have to invite all these people over, and as you invite them over and get to know them better or know your neighbors better, they teach you new recipes and give you new decorations for your home and all that kind of stuff. So that's basically just that. That is the game. The overall goal is you're trying to complete goals that will do so that Hobbit society recognizes these little 10 houses in a row as a town, and in order to do so, you have to get to know your neighbors, basically. And you do that by doing a bunch of cooking. So you go here, and then you decide like what you want to cook. So you can do that, and then you need maize. Because you see the maize is a sweet wet ingredients, and then you do beans, that's savor ingredients, onions is a spicy ingredients, and then you add potatoes, which is another sweet ingredient, and that gives it that makes that cool taters and beans that have a sweet flavor profile. And then obviously as you're cooking, you can add various ingredients in form of seasoning to turn it into the way, like if somebody wanted this to be salty, you can add salt to some of the ingredients to make them salty instead. So there's a whole little, like, massive cooking mini game out of this that you have to deal with. I have invited the Tooks over for dinner tomorrow, so I will be cooking for them. But now let's go to bed, and then you'll see how that whole system works. So, Willow and Daisy Took is coming over for 11 Cs tomorrow. You mainly forage all the ingredients, yes, except for the meat. Like I haven't seen any way of like getting bacon, for instance. you have to buy that from the farmer. Same for flour, you have to buy that from the mill. But like all vegetables and stuff like that, you can easily just get from foraging and harvesting. Yeah, let's go. You can see here now we're going to, because we have gotten here from Willow. Yes, my character's name is Carl Goodenough, because I thought that was kind of funny. Anyway, as you can see here, she wants something a little spicy for her food, and her daughter Daisy wants something sweet. Ah, yeah, the new seasons in World of Warcraft. Got it. Yeah, that can be very time-consuming. I gave up on World of Warcraft a long time ago. I think it lost me at Warlords of Draenor. That's sort of where I stopped, because that was just... that was it for me. When they started getting into the whole... I always despise games that gets into the whole time paradox thing, where they're like, hey, we kind of can't figure out how to make good stories, so we're just gonna do a time paradox that basically erases everything. It's like, don't do that. That's just lazy. I don't think I have any spicy fish. No, I have no spicy fish. Could do a ruffle, I guess. It'll still be spicy, so it'll be fine. Right, so we're going to cook this, and we're going to start by adding the flour. You can see in the lower right corner, we have the star is where you kind of want it to be. So currently we're going to chop this onion, and as you can see, we can't add it right now because it's still full, so we have to actually chop it a bit there. So if I add it now, it'll be a little bit chunky, so you'll see the dish on the right side will go down as I add it. So there. And I actually want it to be a bit more tender, so I have to fry it a bit. So I'll fry it, and that'll add some tenderness to it. That'll make it go over to the tender side. I know, I felt the same way, but I was honestly, I don't think I've ever felt more happy than after I stopped playing World of Warcraft. It was just way too time consuming for me. I just couldn't, all the inter-guild drama and all that kind of stuff. I'm more than happy just relaxing and playing these type of games now. Also, it was just way too time consuming. There were so many games that I felt I missed out on. There we go. It just hit the perfect area, so we will just cook that in there, or dice this into the middle and add this. There we go. So very good fish cakes. Store that in the backpack. And now we need to make something sweet for her. She loves, you can see out there, she actually loves both of these. But she wants something sweet, so we probably want to make this. We need cream and oats. We'll have to go and buy that. So let's get some fish we can sell, and then we'll go buy some cream and oats. Way too many fish. Oh, I could store that for now, and then we will get more. There we go. So you can see in the in like the menu here, you can see that what she actually likes. I have 2 dishes that she actually wants. So the silky porridge with the tangy rhubarb or the rich rhubarb pie. And she wants them to be sweet. I have no idea what her mother Willow wants. All I know is that she wants something spicy. So I made a dish that's spicy and I'll see if she likes that. Obviously, you want to get the main thing, the main dish that they're craving, in order to get the most reputation bonus from it. But we need oats and milk. And I believe we buy the oats and milk from this guy. It is. It's very nice. So we need milk. Buy one of those. It's cream as well. I guess we'll go... I think it's Sandyman that has oats. So we'll go get that from Sandyman. I think you will approve of my my character's name hidden. I chose to name my character Carl Goodenough. And you can't, like, you have to, you have like a list of both surnames and normal names to pick from. So I was just like, I was scrolling through and was like, yeah, that's gonna be Carl Goodenough. Alright, let's go home and make some very sweet rhubarb pie for Rosie. And then invite them over for 11sies. Ah, you finally got back into Dragon's Dogma. I just have to, I have invited them today, so you can see that the clock, it's currently morning. I just have to basically invite them over, like ring that bell within today, obviously. So I have that time pressure to go for. Aside from that, no, I don't have any time pressure from that. I don't really want to use the rhubarb because those are both sour and she wants something sweet. So I think we can do this and probably get some sweet berries. We'll add cream, we'll add the oats, we'll add that. Do we have anything that, yeah, we have raspberry and raspberry. That should make it sweet. So there we go. Let's assemble that. And assemble that. And this is just where it wants to be, so we'll just chop that so that it is just between chunky and smooth. And sadly we can't fry this to make it tender because that's not an option for vegetables, so we'll just have to add it. And we can not do that with the raspberries either, so we'll have to just add those as well. And take it as it is. Alright. That should be that. Let's ring the dinner bell and invite the Tooks over for dinner. She wanted a sweet rhubarb pie. There we go. And her mother wanted something spicy, so let's try the very good fish cakes. She also likes those, so that's good. There we go. Let's start the meal. Second breakfast at home. There we go, then we get the rewards. Perfect. And we can also talk to her now because we've leveled her up, so we get a little present from her. There we go. We're going to make raspberry hazelnut sponge. Okay, interesting. Kind of cake. This game has like 160 various recipes, so there's a lot of recipes. Hey, I'm going to make saddle of mutton stuffed with cheese. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see here. We sadly did not get any. We need to go buy some lettuce because we didn't get any 2 stars lettuce. So we need to go and buy that. Get some lettuce seeds, try again. So let's go talk to Farmer Cotton and get some lettuce seeds. I got one. Got a cucumber, I guess. Because those are companion vegetables. They like being next to each other, meaning there's a higher chance that they will produce 2-star. Okay, let's go here and cucumbers. So the cucumber can go over here. And then the lettuce can go here. And as you can see, they all have happy faces because the lettuce likes to be next to the cucumber and next to the maize. So, that's that. I don't think... Yeah, this doesn't give anything. And the cucumber does not want to be near that, so... Nope. We can plant that over here, I guess. I will also say the decoration in this game is quite ridiculous. The amount of decoration you can do in this game is ludicrous. Like we just go in here and like we can select each of these beams in our house and we can decide like what type of style we want that beam to be in. And we can select like wallpapers. And the floor, can change a bunch of various floor designs. The windows can be changed into various designs. There's ridiculous amounts of customization. You can change how your fireplace looks. You can basically, if you can see it, you can customize it. It's honestly quite ridiculous the amount of customization you can do to your own house. Alright, there was... Right, I still need to make a sour meal. I forgot about that. I'm gonna ask Nora about the letter. Yeah, let's go talk to Nora about the letter. She sent me a letter a couple of days ago, asking me to stop by her shop. Forgot about that. And I could probably look into making a sour meal as well. The humor in this game is quite lovely. So the whole what's it called? What is it? This guy Fosco, he was basically starting to feel a little bit cold, so he asked the local healer to come up with a cure, Daffy. And I went to talk to her, and her solution for making a cure was just go and pick 3 herbs. Doesn't matter which herb, just go pick 3 herbs. It'll probably be right one of them. So I went and picked 3 herbs, and then I presented it back to him, and he just got worse. And her solution to it was, oh, now he just needs a sour meal. If it got worse from those herbs, then he just needs a sour meal to cure him. It's like, okay. Anyway, let's see. She wanted to see me. I did. I was talking to Miss Cotton the other day, and she told me about the old fork Hobson Hornblower gave you. Ah, yes, that old thing. Do you still have it? Yes, I do. Apparently, a long time ago, there was such a thing as a bywater cutlery set. And that old fork was part of it. Every item of it has been lost forever, so the fact that you have a piece of it makes it very valuable indeed. I thought you'd like to know. So Hobson actually gave me something very valuable for free? Don't tell him, Carl. I don't think he'll get over it over the shock. Interesting. So Hobson's dwarven fork was actually extremely valuable. Yeah, this is Hobson over here. He's a bit of a charlatan. He had me go around town trying to sell everybody a fork, but he wanted people to buy it so that they paid him 1 silver, and then next month they would get the knife, and then next month they would get the spoon, and so on and so forth, as long as they just kept paying him 1 silver. Whereafter nobody was really interested in buying it, he sent me a mail saying I could just keep the fork because we're discontinuing the Dwarven series cutlery. Apparently that fork was very expensive. Anyway, let's see here. This is not sour. This could be sour. Yeah, let's do this because this can be sour. There, we'll just do the dawn and the lock, and then we need a. Let's go with the taters and one of these, and that should make it sour. So we'll do that. Alright, we need it to be a little bit more chunky, so we'll add some chunkiness there. That's fine. And this needs to be we can make it a little bit more chunky. There we go. Chop some taters. Go, yeah, we're fine. We don't need to make it crisp. It's already in the area it needs to be, so. Yep. That'll do. A sour fish pie. Right. Let's go and deliver that to Daphnium. She wanted the sour meal. Where is she? Wrong way. I have the sour meal. Excellent. This will definitely do the trick. Are you sure? As sure as I can be. Did your mother write down any cures?
Mm-hmm.
She left me a beautiful book, but the ink faded away now. It's like I'm forgetting her. Just like I can't remember her face anymore. You can just blame me for Frosco. I'm sure your cures would have worked with a better helper. Your cooking is going to do him more good than my cures. That's why I asked you to make him a meal. I'll get this meal to him. Can you check on him later? Alright. See if Frosco gets better after a sour meal. Right, what else do we have? Bywater Cluster waiting for that, and then we need the 2-star for her. Yep, that's about it. How are we looking food-wise? Is there anything that we can, like, cook? I need onions for that, flour for that. That's fine. Flour and cream we can get. Tomatoes, shallots for that. Mutton, cheese for that. Okay, oats for that. Yeah, it's fine. Cabbage. Okay. Could make a couple of things. Alright, we just need to pass the time, and we'll see if these things actually produce any 2-star vegetables so we can progress. And then we'll see if Frosco gets better. Yep, let's go do some fishing. Should go get some more elderberries because they are always really nice to have. There we go. 3 days left in the summer. All right. Townsfolk are disgruntled. One or more townfolk has become disgruntled and are not accepting invite to shared meals. This can be caused by not showing up as a planned shared meal or leaving them hanging, or them feeling left out by you not inviting them for a long time. Don't worry, they'll get over their grudge eventually. Okay, fair enough. Or somebody got mad that I didn't invite them over for dinner. Still no 2-star vegetables. Oh well. I see who's disgruntled. Oh, Sandyman is disgruntled. Yeah, it's fine. At least he's not gonna raise his prices. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Carl. I thought I'd give me bugs on a plate. I was sad at first because there were no bugs, but were then happy because the food was so good. I thought you might like this as thanks. Sorry, it's not bugs. Mom won't let me post them. I'm very happy that your mother did not allow you to send me insects. I'm okay with that. Good morning, Carl. Good enough. You a clever hobbit? Maybe. I haven't decided. A talented cook. Even I can't argue with that. That meal was wonderful and hearty. Just what I needed. Thank you. All right, cool. Got a chair and some cheese for that. And we've got some blackberry jams as well. What did she give me? She sent me something decoration-wise. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. There. Decorative. Oh, the dearest cow. Okay, it's a painting. Okay. Drew a painting of a cow for me. Yeah, that's definitely a painting of a cow. All these hobbits with their round places, it's very difficult to actually find any place to put paintings. There we go. Right, and that's the dwarven, the infamous dwarven fork. We'll put that there. There we go. Alright, let's go see how Fresco's doing. Oh, Frosco's doing. See if he's feeling better. After getting a sour meal. And did the sour meal make you feel better? I think I sneezed every bit of sniffles out of myself. So by making you sneeze so much, Delphi's cure worked.
Hmm.
In an unconventional way, perhaps it did, and I haven't eaten the meal yet. I'll tell her she needs cheering up. Is she sad? Yes, well, I can understand that. Don't worry about it, Carl. I'll go and see Delphi right away and thank her myself. But first, I need to thank you for 2 reasons. Firstly, for being a skilled healer's assistant. And the second reason? For bringing me tonight's dinner. I'm rather partial to a good sour meal. Thanks. Yeah, nothing new then. All right. All right. Well, let's go see. Should we see if there's anything we should invite to dinner? Could invite the Cottons, I guess. I could invite Delphi. Yeah, Delphi's been feeling down. She likes the raspberry hazelnut sponge. And let's see. Do we have enough to make that? What does it take to make that? Flour and cream. Yeah, we can definitely make that. Let's invite Delphi. And she wants the saddle of mutton with cheese. We can invite Neffy as well. Let's try and invite her, see what happens. If they are interested in joining. Neffy is the only female dwarf in the settlement, so we'll see if she's interested in joining us or not. A saddle of mutton. I just need mutton. That's fine. I can go buy that. Right, so I need flour and cream and mutton. I think I have cheese. Yeah, I have cheese and nuts. And yeah, just flour, cream, and mutton. Take my fish. Alright, let's go get some mutton.
Yeah.
And some cream. Yeah, I'll get some cheese as well. I already have cheese, but might as well get some something else in case she wants something that's sour or something. Yeah, what do you have? Huh? It's Kyle. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, yes. I have something very special. Behold! It's a box of old pins, Hobson. As shaped as dragon's claws, but as light as feathers. No thanks. Are you sure? Bargains like this don't come every day. Pins are easy to find, Hobson. Nora's got lots of them. But are they like these? Yes. I thought they might be. Truth is, I'm a little bit desperate, Cole. Lady Cotton's told Farmer Cotton he can't buy anything else from me until next season. He's my best customer. Where am I going to find another one? Are you telling the truth here, Hobson? Hey, Dave. Yes, I'm playing it. Hobson here. Not so loud. I've got my reputation to think of. What have you got to sell? Nothing anybody wants. Just old door hinges. Why don't you talk to Willow Took? She might need some hinges. I don't know. Willow Took scares me a bit. Yeah, Willow's nice. But she doesn't like fools or false hobbits. That's why she scares me. If you tell her the truth, she'll probably buy those hinges. Are they good? At least good quality. Quality? These hinges are hand-forged by dwarves of the Lonely Mountains. And you were doing so well, Hobson.
Yeah.
You want more bargains? Of course you do. Farewell, dearest Cole. But come back soon. I like Hobson. He's a true salesman. Let's get some sugar. And some raisins. And we'll get a lemon as well. Need cloves. And we'll get cloves. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to Sandy Man and get some flour. I buy barley from him, and I'll take some flour as well. And I'll get a yeast just so I have an idea of what it is. There we go. At least so that I discover it. I don't think he has anything interesting to sit by. No, he's just got decorations. Yeah, I don't need decorations right now. That's fine. Way too many decorations. What about you? I think you only have like clothes. Yeah, buy clothes from her. Yeah, don't need all of that right now. Then we have that. Yeah. Is there any meat I haven't bought from you yet? I don't think there's any meat I haven't bought from you yet. No, I can't remember. I might not have bought corny. Oh, I can't fit anymore in my inventory. My inventory's full, yeah. Alright. Hey, my what's called? What are they called? Rhubarbs. We're done. Go all in the pantry, and then let's go get some rhubarbs. Lovely. There is only like 3 days left in the summer. Let's go check with the farmer Cotton. I don't think he has anything that will grow in those days. Not that would make sense, but we'll see. Alright, let's see here. This one goes over summer, takes 3 days, that's too long. Takes 2 days for that one, could grow that one. Basil, 3 days for the beans, 3 days for the box pepper, 3 days for the potatoes, 3 days, 2 days for the lettuce, 3 days for the maize, 3 days for the rhubarb. Don't know about those, but they are summer and spring, so yeah, I'm gonna have to wait with that. These are also summer and springs. The shallots, they are also only 2 days. The strawberries, summer and spring. Tomato is only summer. No. Yeah. I guess you get the shallots. Might be able to squeeze in one harvest of the shallots. Get the lettuce, I guess. It's only 2 days. Yeah, just get the lettuce. And I need one cucumber so that they are... It's not going to be able to harvest the cucumber, but I need one cucumber so that there's a chance that they become 2-star. Because the cucumber takes 3 days. But yeah, I still want to see if I can get a 2-star on it. And the lettuce. Let's get to planting. Drop the cucumber down there, and then these will all be very happy because the cucumber is in there with them to keep them company. There we go. How long does box peppers take? It takes 3 days. I'm not going to plant the box peppers, then I'll have to wait. I'm also going to need to water those. No, never mind, they are already watered because the rhubarbs were watered, of course. Got it. Yep. Let's go do some fishing again while we wait for time to pass. Looking on foraging stuff. Good amount of blackberries, elderberries are fine. I could use some more raspberries actually. Mushrooms, penny buns are fine, puffballs fine, wild beefs fine, yeah. Asparagus also fine. Yeah, we could... Yeah, let's go and get some more raspberries then. So raspberry bush there. There's the elderberries. Don't need more elderberries right now on that. That's peaches. Blackberries there. Currant there. I think we have enough currant as well. Yeah, let's just go and grab the raspberries. Oh, and what was this? More raspberries, yep. Some hops somewhere as well, I think. What's that? Penny bun. There's the hops. Let's go and grab the hops as well. go. That's the hops. Alright, that should do. Let's go to bed and then let's get ready for our guest tomorrow. See what Delphi and Neffy wants their meals to be like. We have harvest stuff that we can harvest. Let's see here. Strawberries. Alright, nice. Maize, lettuce. I got 2-star corn, so that's good. Our maize. We can finally go to level that. Let's get this out of the way first. Decides to have a meal. She wants a sour meal, okay. And Neffy wants a spicy meal, okay. So one wants sour, the other one wants spicy. Okay. Let's see if we can do something about that. Some mutton. She wanted it spicy. Do we have anything that makes it spicy? Not really. I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, it'll have to be sweet. That is what it is. She won't get the spicy, she'll get the sweet. Alright, it is fine that way. We just need it to be there, and then we obviously want to fry it in the pan. And we can either make it sweet or salt, but that doesn't do anything to us. So, let's get it to, let's tender it up. Yeah, it's gonna have to do it. Can't do anything else about it. Oh well. At least it's flavorful. Alright, she wanted it to be sour, which is gonna be a bit of a problem with that one. Yeah, she's not getting it sour. She's gonna have to get it sweet, because there's nothing we can do about that to make it sour. We haven't gotten any of the ingredients to make that sour, so that'll just have to be that. There's also no way of adjusting anything in chunky and tenderness, so it's just literally just putting everything into a pot. Oh well. It'll do. Let's invite them over. she loved it, but, I mean, she didn't get it sour like she wanted, and she'll probably love it as well, but she didn't get it spicy like she wanted it, but yeah, it'll still be fine. It's what they craved, so...
Ta-da.
Have you not seen a dwarf before? At your service, nephew, I heard you had something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I have your rhubarb and pepper braised pork. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting.
Ta-da. Ta.
Okay, she'll trade eggs for bacon, pork, and bacon grease. Very cool. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
And Delphi.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cooling embers. Interesting. What will you actually trade for? She'll trade hedge mustard for aromatic apricot jam, delightful cranberry jam, fragrant plume jam, and refreshing peach jam. Okay, so lots of jams for... Oh, she wants different parsley and... I don't know, that's Saltian. That's not in season at this point in time. Pepperworth and hedge mazes are in season. I could trade some of that for her, but yeah, it's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because that is not something I currently have, but we could go and farm a bunch of that, forage a bunch of that. But for now, I need to go and deliver that maize I got. That was 2-star. I needed one, so install the other one. There we go. Alright, let's go and deliver that so we can continue with the main story. So, the flour's coming. Mr. Sandyman said he'd deliver it today. All 20 sacks. They've arrived this morning. Oh, hello, Lemon Love. I didn't see you there. Sandyman kept asking questions about a giant pie that everyone eats together. I think he might be going cracked. We've long suspected, dear. He's normally quite helpful, but when I go to buy flour... I mean, when you go to buy flour. Ma'am buys the flour from Mr. Sandyman all the time. What? Why did you do that? Where else am I supposed to get it? Bamfulon? Have you never wondered where all my pies come from? Not really. So why do you send me out to get it? Because it makes you talk to Sandyman, and one day I hope you two will see enough of each other to actually become friends. Why should I want to do that? There's nothing in it for me. You could have more pies, Dad. That's actually a good point. Maybe I should give it a try. Some thought. Alright, is this vegetable good enough? That's great, Carl. I've never seen better. Dad'll be in shock. Let's show it off to him. Hello, Carl. Good enough? I hope you've been learning something about gardening from Rosie. Yeah, she's a great teacher. See, Cotton? After all, she gets the talent from her dad. If there's one thing I'm certain of, it's that I can grow a fine vegetable. Follow me. Now, don't be disappointed, Rosie love. You've done your best with gardening. I might even let you have a small patch at the farm. But you won't find many vegetables finer than this beauty. What about that one? Oh my. What? How? What? Where did you get that? We grew it. What? How? What? Huh? Why are your vegetables so much nicer than mine? Because Rosie is a brilliant gardener. You have to admit it, husband. Rosie has you beat, fair and square. I suppose you're right, Billy. All right, girl, you can run the gardening club. Well done, Rosie, love. You've done really well. And Carl, too. They did most of the work, actually. Well, Rosie is a good teacher. I reckon you're right. I might have to join the gardening club myself. Thanks for all your help, Carl. You're a brilliant gardener, Rosie. The gardening club is going to be the best in all Westfarthing. Alright. Convince Lily to run the cooking club. I've been hoping to see you. Hoping I'd see you. That's good news. I've been wanting to get this cooking club set up for ages. I got some fine recipes I've dug out from my old family's cookbook, but there's a problem. I got this old mixing bowl I've been using since my ma's blessed her. I dug it out yesterday. So what's the problem? It's all bent out of shape. So no cooking club? We just need to get it mended. And you know what would be perfect for the job? Neffy. Yes, Neffy will do. Take it to her and ask if she'll mend it. I don't really know, Neffy. Don't you worry about that. Everyone likes you. Even old Nooks? Of course he does. He keeps telling me he wants to use me as bait. Has he done it yet? No. Then he likes you. Neffy will be at the forge in Bywater. If you go now, you should be able to catch her. I love the logic of this game sometimes. Like, the old angry fisherman keeps telling me he wants to use me as bait. Their only counter argument is, well, has he done it yet? Like, no. Alright, fine, he likes you then. Like, that's one hell of a logic. Alright, Neffy. Can you fix this mixing bowl? Mr. Cotton's mixing bowl is all bent out of shape. Can you help? No. Why not? It's not possible. I don't understand. To repair this, I need my hammer and my forging tongs. Here's my hammer. It's a mighty hammer. And there's my tongs. They are mighty tongs. But they're also down in a hole. I've dropped them down there. Why don't you go get them? Tunnel's too small for dwarfs. If I make the tunnel bigger, it'll collapse, and Bywater would be in water. Possibly best not to do that then. I guess I'll go. Find the beginning of the tunnel. Once I have my hammer and my tongs, I can mend this bowl. Okay? I guess that's the tongs. Yep, Neffy's tongs. Alright. Alright, where did Neffy go? She went back to the forge. There she is.
Ta-da. Ta.
I have your tongs. The tongs, I'm grateful. Now I will call you Tongue Friend. Or Tong Friend. Right, and here's Lily's mixing bowl.
Ta-da.
Thank you, Tong Friend.
Ta.
This bowl will be made anew by the dwarfs. Don't worry too much, it's only a mixing bowl. Everything made by dwarven skill is a wonder. This will be the finest... What is it again? A mixing bowl. The finest mixing bowl in the Shire. That is an impressive mixing bowl. Where's Lily again? Yeah, she's down at the farm. Alright. She hasn't gone to the Green Dragon yet, so... Oh, there she is. She's going to the Green Dragon, but we can catch her on the way. The mixing bowl is fixed. Hello, Carl Love. Have you got that old mixing bowl with you? Here it is. Look at that. The metal shines as bright as the noonday sun, and it has Neffy's strange letters all around the rim. Wonderful. She put dwarven runes on it. Don't tell me she made the mixing bowl magic. That would be problematic. Alright, so now we can start Cooking Club. Go talk to Marigold at the Ivory Bush. The old club boards are down there. Let's start using them again. I'll go talk to her. Thank you, Miss Cotton. Don't forget your bowl. But it's your bowl. Well, I got plenty of bowls, and you could do with a new one. See you soon, Carl. Hey, I got the new mixing bowl. Yay. Alright. Let's go talk about the club boards. I'm assuming those are going to be like side objective quest things, like deliver X amount of something to someone. But we'll see. Did I miss it? The ivory thing? What is it? Yeah, I missed it. I missed the turn for it. It's over here. Yeah, I can go down this way.
Oh,
About the club boards. Hello, Carl. I've been looking for those club notice boards, but bless my barrels, I can't seem to find them anywhere. Where have you looked? Everywhere. I spoke to an old traveler. They were there where they thought they were outside near the water. But I spoke to another hobbit, and they reckoned they were on top of the roof. Perhaps you should look around. Anywhere else. I can help you with. It's no trouble at all. Goodbye, Lo. Okay, so I have to go find them. Great. Yeah, right here. Behind this ivy. That's just overgrown. There we go. Well, look at that. I would never have found those old boards. I worked hard setting up these clubs. I'm sure Nora will have you running around more errands from the Book of Rules soon enough. But right now, you deserve a rest. There's plenty more to do. In that case, you get started on these club challenges. Those club leaders haven't been lazing around. I'll put up the club notice boards. Do you know what this means, Carl Goodenough? After so many years, the clubs have come back to Bywater. Yes, I see all the notices. I interact with them? I can view missions, I guess. So, yeah. Level 1, beginner level. Alright, so I need to... 8 hedge, wild bees, penny... Okay, those are easy enough. The foraging ones. What is this? Black peppers, butterfly cups, shallots, elderberries... Any potatoes, okay. Well, the potatoes I can do. Elderberries I can do. Box peppers. I don't know butterfly cups. I'm not sure what that is. Gardener wants tomato seeds. I have no idea how to get seeds. That's probably something I'll figure out. Angler wants 5 of all the various anglers. 3 of that. Okay, I can definitely get... Most of these I can actually get. I think I even have them, so that's not a problem, I guess. Catch that. Let's just accept all of this. I have no idea how to get seeds yet. Box peppers, I probably have shallots. There you go. All of these. Oh, I can't take anymore. Alright, that's fine. So can I see the... Yeah, I can see them there. Club missions are challengers. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, luckily I have a crap ton of fish, so I'm just gonna go get all the fish that I need for the fish missions. And finish that. Alright, let's see. Fish. I needed 3 of these. And I needed 3 of these. And I can't carry anymore right now, so those will have to do. I need like 5 of something else and 5 of something else, so yeah. Let's just see here. Yep, 3 of those and 3 of those. Why do I deliver them, though? Do I deliver it to him? I guess I deliver it to Old Nooks, because he's the fishing guy. Probably. Let's see. Or do they not count because I haven't caught them while the quest was active? That would be very annoying. But let's see. Where's Old? He's there. Old Nooks is there. Nope. Alright. I can't deliver it to him. I guess I have to get it while? That doesn't seem right. What about going back to the actual boards? Is there any place I can get them there, or what? Nope. Doesn't seem like there's any place I can actually... Okay. Yeah. Guess it is. And catch them while you have the quests active. That's a bit poopy. Alright, I guess we'll go to try and do some fishing and see if that counts on the challenges. Because currently there's nothing else I can do. I'm just waiting for the village campaign to progress. So, might as well try and do some of these challenges. Yeah, it looks like you have to catch them while the challenge is active. Okay. Well, we'll do that then. I can go and let's get rid of these ones then. Discard this, discard that, discard that, and discard that. And then let's get the foraging ones instead. There we go. So those are super easy to do. The 3 farthing stone. Where the south farthing, west farthing, and east farthing meets. I visited all 3. Which one did I like the most? home is in the West Farthing, so... I've never been to the North Farthing. Boulders took fort against the goblins. Perhaps I should visit. Although I heard it's quite cold up there. Second thought, I've had enough adventures just moving around. The only adventure I want now is a real meal. Or perhaps a new place to eat a meal. At home, perhaps. Particularly adventurous. If only there were a unique place with a great view, like a rock or something. Right. It's difficult using your wits. Simply thinking makes my head hurt sometimes. Time to stop daydreaming, Hobbit. A 3 farthing stone has been unlocked. You can now decorate and host sacred meals at the 3 farthing stone, able to hold a medium amount of attendance. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh yeah, I see. You can actually invite quite a decent amount of people here. Cool. Can open the club missions. So I have one that's done. I've completed that one. Anything I can do now that I've completed it? Collect rewards from the forage club. Okay, so I have to go to the club leader to collect. Alright, that's fine. What was the other thing I needed? Wild beef, control, puffballs, and penny buns. Okay. It's getting late. I need to go to bed, otherwise I'll just collapse in the middle of the street, and I don't feel like doing that. Hey, my fishing and my gathering has progressed. Now I'm actually starting to get levels in, like, fishing and foraging, unlike before. Alright, let's go check the post box and see what's up. Ah, yes. Thank me for a brilliant meal. I got a new rock by the looks of it. Yeah, floral rock. Cool. And she gave me a bench and some, I think it's cheese. Yeah, cheese. Nice. Cool. There's Neffy's letter. Friend of Tongs, I am at the forge. I have thoughts and questions. Come to the forge. I am the dwarf you met. Thanks, Neffy. Thanks. It's about time we looked into getting this wolf's head. It's in the rules, so it must be done. Can you come to help us? Sure. Apparently we need a wolf's head for to hang in the entrance, otherwise it's not recognized as a actual village. However, there has been wolves in the Shire for years, so yeah, let's see what they come up with for that one. Alright, let's see what Nora wants for the village campaign. The Bywater Wolf. Let's see how she plans to get around that one. Let's get Fresco and Olo here first. Hello everyone, I've been thinking about the wolf's head we need. What do those rules of yours say, Nora? Above the gatehouse, a wolf head must be hung. How old are these rules again? It's clear that what we must do. We have to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Why a wolf? Before Hobbit, Bywater was a very different place. Men used to live here, and I think there even was a battle. Found arrowheads near the bridge, but that battle is long forgotten. Such wild country must have been full of wolves. I suppose a wolf head at the gate would have scared off people. So how do we get one? Find a wolf that doesn't need its head anymore? I haven't thought about that. Yeah, but I haven't thought that one through, have I? I mean, I could make a wolf's head. We could hang it on the gate. It would be a conversation piece for sure. That's a good idea, Frosco. Now the next problem. Does anyone know what a wolf actually looks like? That's a good question. I don't know either. Last time wolves were in the Shire was when the fell winter. It was so cold that the rivers turned to ice. Old Ruby told me that wolves crossed the frozen Brandywine and attacked the Shire. But that was nearly hundreds of years ago. No one can remember that far back. How about old Noax? He's always been old. He's probably old and grumpy when he was born. I think old Noax is a good hobbit to start with. Find out if he knows anything. Alright, I'll go now. What are you after? Have you ever seen a wolf? We want to know what a wolf looks like, and we thought you might know something. There's been no wolves around here for years, not since that awful winter. Can you actually remember that? I was only a little. It was so cold to leave the Hobbit hole, but my old dad told me about the wolves. He said they came with the ice and the snow, and you couldn't see them until it was too late. So they must have been as white as ice. How frightening. I tell you, tell you whose grandmother fought a wolf, Marigold's. You should have a talk with her. Thank you for the help. Now leave me alone, I got fishing to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about wolves? Oh, no, except your grandmother had a fight with one.
Mm-mm.
Not really. She ran away from one across the frozen river. He threw a big rock in behind her. It broke the ice and she got away. We're trying to find out what one actually looked like. My grandmother told me that they had great big eyes that you couldn't hide from. Big eyes coming out of the snow sounds scary. I'll tell Frosco. Farmer Cotton might know something. His family hunted them, I've heard. I'll ask him. Thank you, Marigold. It's not going to look anything like a wolf, is it? It's going to be some kind of weird chimera beast thingamajig that nobody's ever seen. So far, the only information we can tell Frosco is that it was white and it has big eyes. It's like, yeah, that's not really a description of anything, but sure. Where's... oh, right, he's running the stall. I have to go talk to him. He's in this... he's not in this farm. He's on in the stall. Hello, Farmer Cotton. I was hoping to see you. What's on your mind, Hobbit? Wolves. Marigold said your family hunted them. Yep, I can tell you about wolves, but I'm not going to talk about such things outside the comfort of 4 strong walls. Let's go to the Green Dragon.
Oi.
Hello, Carl. What brings you here? Farmer Cotton was about to tell me about wolves. Nasty brutes. My grandfather almost caught one, but it managed to get away. Did your grandfather ever say what the wolves actually looked like? Looked like? It looked like a wolf. But we don't know what a wolf looks like. A wolf is a type of dog. A type of dog. Huh? That makes sense. You've been a big help. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. No problem, Hobbits. I look forward to seeing his head. Oh boy. It's gonna be a white dog head with big eyes. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Alright, Neffy's apprenticeship. Let's go see what Neffy wants. Alright, Neffy.
Ja. Ja.
Hello, Neffy. Tong, friend. It's good to see you.
Ja.
Why?
Ja.
Because I like seeing you? This is because you have no friends. What do you want? You literally sent me a letter. Yes. Do you need something? I need more charcoal and food for ladle. And my own mine full of mithril, please. Is that why you wrote me the letter?
Ja.
Do you have a mine full of mithril? No. Tell me if you find one. Right. So what was the letter about?
Ja.
My home was the Blue Mountains, home of my people, good dwarves and of good stock.
Ja.
But I walked the great road, a journey far, now the road is my home.
Ja.
But I stopped in villages, be friends with men and Hobbit, make good things for them. Pots, pans, plowshares, many villages, many friends. Bywater, make friends with Bywater Hobbits. Maybe one day you'll make friends here too. I've got friends here. Yes, you are friends with my tongs. Yes, everyone likes you.
Ja. Ja.
But I make dwarf pots and dwarf pans and dwarf knives. They are very strong and never wear out. That's good. Is it? What happens when even hobbits have dwarf pots and pans? I don't understand. I cannot say thank you because I have nothing to give them. Ah, I see the problem. Then I think, how does Tong friends say thank you? I make someone a meal and I share it with them. Yes, this I must do too. But I do not have the wisdom to forge a meal. You don't need to forge a meal, Neffy. Then how can I know how it is crafted? I'll make one for you. I'll be grateful. I know now why my tongs like you. Okay. I will bring a meal to Neffy. Does she still have the craving for the mutton, or is there something else? She has a craving for the rhubarb and pepper braised pork. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get some pork then. I should have rhubarb, so should be okay.
Da. 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 Hmm. Da. 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 Hmm. Da. 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 Mm-hmm. Da. 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 Hmm. Da. Da.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hey, hey. Yeah, it is very adorable.
Hmm. Da. Da.
Yes.
Da. Da.
Hey, I learned Mrs. Cotton amazing autumn tart. Alright. I need to go hand in all of these quests here, or challenges. And then we need to go see that amazing wolf's head. How that's gonna end up. That's gonna be interesting. Where is she? Where's Delphi? There. She should be right ahead of me. I just don't see her. Oh, there she is. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all the likes. I completed some foraging missions. Well done, Carl. You've become quite the gatherer. You'll be a master in no time. If you need anything else, just let me know. I've completed some missions. I've completed some missions. Yep, and I've completed some missions. And I think I've completed some missions. There we go. Hey, I've unlocked a lantern. Nice. So I can actually see stuff at night. Not only just provide light, but also reaches with nighttime environments. Keep an eye out for discoveries. Cool. Or reacts with nighttime discoveries. Cool. I guess, nope, I think that's fine. Very lovely. So I guess that means that we've reached level 2 on the foraging. Yes, we're level 2 on the foraging. That's why we unlocked the lantern. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, I think getting the foraging up first is probably going to be the best thing to do, because that gives you more backpack space. Alright, let's go. We need to track here. I guess I can just track the actual quests. There we go. Let's head to the store and see what's up. Alright, let's see this. Before we see our new wolf's head, I'd like to say a word of thanks for our friend Carl Goodenough. Here, here. What for? What have they actually done?
Ooh.
Without them, we wouldn't have our clubs, which are going very well, I have to say. And they helped Orlo find out what wolves actually look like. I've written it down now so future Hobbits will know. Yeah, you lot like wasting time, don't you? Who invited you here, Sandyman? Shouldn't you be selling your overpriced flour somewhere else? I was just minding my own business. Some of us should do that. You should do the same. Now listen here, Sandyman. Why don't we look at the wolf's head? Very well. It wasn't easy, but I'm quite pleased with the result. Follow me. Oh dear.
Huh?
I mean, okay. It's. I can see it. Looks like a wolf. And what in the name of the Shire is that? It's a wolf. It's ridiculous. That's the best thing I've seen all year. I think it looks very friendly. Exactly. I wish I could stay longer to enjoy this, but my boy Ted was chasing after some chickens with a hammer. I'd better get back before he actually catches one. I'll give you credit, Cotton. When you mess up, you do it better than any Hobbit I know. Wow. I'd like to stuff his head and put it over the gate. What have you done, Frosco? I'm sorry, but I only follow Orlo's description. White fur, big eyes, looks like a dog. They're supposed to strike fear in the hearts of all hobbits. They're merciless beings of death. Does that look like a merciless bringer of death to you? Perhaps some details needs looking at. It's supposed to have fangs. Where are the fangs? We could stick some sharp teeth on it. That wouldn't make it look more fierce a bit. Do you think the Michael Delving assessor is going to be taken in by that? He might do. He hasn't seen a wolf either. I guess that's a good point. Can we add some fangs? Some sharp sticks might do it. I'll go look for some sharp sticks. Try down by the riverbanks. There's lots of broken branches down there. Find anything that looks spiky and sharp. Thank you, Carl. Be as quick as you can before Sandyman comes back for another laugh. Okay, forage 3 sharp sticks for the wolf set. Can I get out to that? It looks like that would be one of the sticks I could get. No, I can't. It's no way of getting out there. That's over there, okay. Let's go over there and take a look then. That's the photo mode, okay. Oh yeah, there's the sticks. Spiky sticks. Another spiky stick. And another spiky stick. Alright. Let's to the Bywater Gate. Which is... oh, up here. Okay, it's right next to where we are, okay. Thank you, Carl. These are perfect. We'll make this wolf look more like a wolf. And then we can hang it over the gate. Yes, about that. The head is very solicitously made, it's heavier than it looks. Don't you worry. I've got just the bolts for it. I bought them from Hobson Hornblower. From a Hobson. Was that a good idea? These are genuine dwarven bolts. Hobson got them himself from the mines of somewhere or other. We should ask Neffy. Yeah, but she wasn't around and Hobson was. Come on, Hobbits, let's get this head hanging on the gates. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. It does look fierce. Unusually fierce. Certainly unusual. We need a wolf's head to become a village, and now we've got one. Can anyone stop us, Hobbits? Well, the bolts apparently can. Dwarven bolts, is that? Yeah. Alright, we have to wait now. I also should invite the those two guys that are about to become pissy at me if I don't invite them. Which one was it? Hobson and Nora. Okay. We'll invite Hobson and Nora. I'm sure we can make some kind of food for them. I have no idea what Hobson wants. And what's Nora? Nora, okay. I've already invited Nora, but okay. There you go, we'll invite them. Let's just go do some fishing. Still need to catch up lots of fish. Alright. Oh yeah, my backpack's full. Let's just get rid of all those, and then I guess we'll go unload the backpack. Hey, finished one of them. No, I already caught all those I needed, but oh well. I guess we can go hand that one in. Yay. We're going the right way. Yeah, we can go down to the spawn down here, that's fine. We can go fish down here. Hey, finished that one. And finished that one. Very nice. All right. All right, I guess I'll head off to bed. Very nice. Alright, 13 days left of autumn as we head into autumn. And that will also be it for me, because I think it is getting quite late for me. It is like 3 in the morning. New season. A new season means new variety of forage has emerged. Some shops will have new stock. Fully grown plants survive the change. However, currently growing plants that dislike the new seasons will grow slower and yield less delicious products. Alright, fine. So you don't completely lose all the stuff that you've been growing if you're a bit late with it. Cool. Alright, that's going to be it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed this. I'm going for about 8 hours. I am probably going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't know. It might be a bit later than currently because I have some personal engagements I have to go to in the afternoon. So I don't know when I'll be home. But when I'm home, I will probably be streaming more of this. And I hope to see you then. So, as always, I have been Wazka, and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long. And I shall hopefully see you in the next one. Goodbye for now.